Hey heroes and adventurers, Cap here, and this past Tuesday, the Tales of Tillux continued as our adventurers made it all the way to Zarux, the great capital of Tillux, and they started roaming around, opening it up, and realizing that this city isn't all that it's cut out to be, and is slightly evil in aspects. But don't let me ruin anything. Let's get into it, let's see what they did, let's take along for the adventure. Do remember that we do stream live over on Twitch every Tuesday, so come see it live, check it out, and enjoy the story. But without further ado, let's jump in and get to session 4 of the Tales of Tillux. Without further ado, is everyone ready for session 4?
I think so.
The great capital of Zarux.
The great break-in.
My bin seal.
All right. So you've made it a little bit past halfway to the city of Zarux. You found yourselves surrounded by this elven party that you're able to fight off. You don't really know where they came from or why they were after you. It seemed as if they wanted you gone for the trouble that you were causing, yet they were never very specific on what trouble that exactly was. They weren't friendly. You guys fought them off. You were able to befriend an owl. We have Crane back in Peruse with your horse, who's watching over your guys' shack, and you actually became a little bit more friendly with the locals in Peruse rather than stealing from the store or winding up naked or any other shenanigans.
That was all me. You just listed all the things that I've done.
I was wondering if you were going to pick up on that.
We'll just say the party did it.
No!
I appreciate that.
And now you guys have camped, you've rested. Thor has contacted you and gave you a blessing for the day of feeling the electric or lightning throughout your hammer. And it is now time to continue the adventure. So, what would you like to do from here?
We just woke up from our little sleep in the woods, right?
Mm-hmm. You
So
just
where we're
woke
coming
up.
back
It's morning time. Sun is out. Pike is right beside you, and Ari just kind of.
I do my morning absolutions to Thor.
Can I find a mouse?
Yeah. Let's do a survival check for that one.
Okay.
Ooh.
All right, let's see. Okay. 17 plus 4, 21.
Easy enough. You see a little mice scurry, and you're able to take Pike on your finger and just kind of point him that way, and he just flies off and snatches the mice, and he just starts eating, so happy.
Yay.
Now the rule is, as long as you keep feeding Pike mice, he will stay friendly towards you.
Okay, he needs 1 or 2.
I believe you promised him 2.
Okay.
But for each mouse, you destroy your reputation with the mice kingdom.
So I can't have a muscle mouse.
That's one of the BBEGs, just a big mouse. You know, you've been killing all of my people in Aria. It's like,
Ron, you have to stop. You stop looking at my notes, okay? No more looking at my notes.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Spoiler alert. Okay, so have we passed?
Contacts.
I wish. I
Have
I
we
could see
passed
those
the
notes.
spot of the second ambush yet? There were 2 marked along the path, right?
Yeah, you guys are a little ways away from it, but the first one didn't spark any kind of ambush or anything.
Okay.
Nice. I'm just gonna double check my gear, make sure I've got my arrows and stuff. If I need any extra to fill up, I'll go find some stuff and make some.
Easy enough. I think you're pretty much filled up already.
So like as the sun's kind of coming up, I'm kind of like in kind of a fog, not enjoying the fact that it's starting to get sunnier, and I'm not in my element anymore. So I'm gonna kind of find like some shade under a tree while everybody gets ready. I'm gonna pull out the scroll that I found from the monk's chest in the dungeon. I'm just gonna kind of read it and just see if I can't make anything out of it. Just kind of give it a once over, look at it a little bit. Oh, we've got the book.
The big book of knowledge.
Did I ever
Alright,
give this
so-
bard spell book to anybody to do anything with?
No, you still have it.
Okay. All right, we're just gonna keep it for now then. I don't know. Just for a little bit.
This is.
Can I look at it?
You can, yes.
Never
Argon,
did.
give me an Arcana check.
Is that a 12?
Okay. Okay. You can tell it's some type of spell, but you're not very familiar with magic, and you have some magical properties to you, but you're not fully like there yet with it. So you understand it's a spell of some sort, and it looks like a maybe fighting spell, but you can't tell what it is.
Okay. Upon like that realization, I'm just gonna kind of like look around, see if anybody noticed me, and then just slip it back into my backpack.
Okay. Is anyone trying to notice him?
Yeah,
I
I'll
was
take a
finishing up my
gander.
prayers.
I
All
don't
right.
have a morning routine or anything, so I'm looking around.
Give me a perception check, and Argon, give me a sleight of hand check. We'll see who's better.
18.
15.
You do not notice
Didn't
anything,
see
Kiwi.
nothing. Okay. Worth a shot.
Oh, might as well try. I'm just gonna kind of wait by my tree until everybody decides where they want to go for the day. Hang out in the shade.
Okay.
I don't have any routine, so I'm ready whenever the rest of the party is.
I am always ready.
You're a robot.
You don't need any
I'm
oil or
ready
anything?
Agreed.
to travel. Let's be on our way.
All right. Easy enough. You guys kind of were in the forest, so you leave the forest, you find the main road, and you start along the way. Who is out in front?
I'll be in front, but I want to be off to the side, like not on the road, off to the side of the road.
Okay. Left or right?
Left.
Okay.
Yeah, we should use the same thing we did.
Yeah, kind of like.
The little triangle or whatever that we had.
Mm-hmm.
So if you're on the left side, I'll be on the right side.
All right.
And Anaria can fill in wherever.
I'll kind of stay in the back.
Towards the back. Okay. And that leaves HK,
I'm in the
Thormir,
middle.
Kiwi in the middle. Okay.
You're mute.
I've got
Sorry,
my
I'll
shield
be
in
the
my
middle.
hand.
All right. As you guys are walking along the road, you can tell from the maps that you have from Crane that you are starting to come up to the second ambush site. Argon and Aron, give me perception checks. And it is daytime, so Argon, you will be at disadvantage.
That's a 19.
14.
Okay. Easy enough. You guys don't really pick up anything. You can kind of tell where there seem to be places where people would hide, but it seems as if they were abandoned. There we go. As if word got out and they started to move. As Crane told you, these are the maps that he drew for them. As soon as he was kind of outed, it seems as if they got the news out and the bandits either up and left or they changed their routes.
Do I see anything towards the back?
Give me a perception check.
Oh no. That's a 5 plus 4, so we got a 9.
You notice that the trees look really nice with the breeze that's blowing. It's a nice, cool temperature. But other than that, you don't feel any eyes or anything on you. Aron, though, with a 19, you do feel like you guys are still being not like watched for like an attack, but like monitored. Like someone's just kind of like eyeing you from afar, just watching.
Okay.
But it
I'll just,
doesn't
like-
give you like a chill or anything up your back.
Yeah. If I ever catch Argon's eye, I'll just like give him a motion of like, just stay on your guard. Not trying to give our position away, but he sneaks around. He'll know what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of understand him and pull out one of my daggers from my ankle just to be
Yeah.
ready if we need it.
Just stay on guard. We're not out of the woods yet.
All right, you guys continue your way up north. The road starts to curve a little bit to where you're going like north northeast, and out in the distance you can see these walls come up and what looks like a big city off in the distance. And Argon, you will know, and Kiwi, you'll know from your knowledge of books and all your readings of the land and region that you guys are getting very close to Xerox. And as you get closer and closer, you can see the walls get taller and taller. It's harder for you to see what's really beyond the walls. It's very much an enclosed city. Foot traffic starts to pick up. People with carts and traders and merchants are kind of coming and going, as this is the capital of Telux, and this is where a lot of trade happens. This is where a lot of people come and go. And you can see there are guards stationed out. They're kind of like looking through people's carts, making sure what they're taking, what they're leaving with is their own. They're not trying to smuggle anything. If they are trying to smuggle something, they're getting away with it. If they pay them off, you guys can see like some sliding of hands a little bit. As you get closer and closer, there's about 3 carts in front of you before it is your turn up. You have these 2 guards, and you approach. What business do you have with Xerox?
As that was all like as you were describing what we were walking into, I kind of came back from the outskirts and kind of came right next to HK, but like on the opposite side of like the other traffic, so like people wouldn't really be able to see me.
Okay.
So like I'm standing next to HK at this point, just
Gotcha.
with my hood up and my head down.
I don't even
Gotta
know
blend
where-
in next to the robot. Got it.
I'm trying. You're
Like I don't
big.
stick out
I'm
like
just
a
trying
sore
to.
thumb.
I'm just trying to find
Uh,
a spot to.
Good sir guard, is there a temple here to Thor?
I'm sorry, what?
Is there a temple here dedicated to the god Thor?
Yeah. Are you just here to pray?
Well, I'd also like to visit a smithy. Maybe take my hand at swinging a hammer at some steel.
What about the rest of you? What do you have to do with Xerox?
Trade.
They're
all here.
traveling with me, lad.
Commerce.
Looking for work.
And they start to like look at you as your head down and cape up. What about you? What are you doing?
Looking for some sort of employment in these parts of town. Been a rough stretch recently. Hoping there's some jobs in the city that can help me out.
Why don't you show us your face?
I'll just lift my head up and pull my hood back.
And he looks at the other one and gives him a head sign. He goes right around the corner. He's gone for a little bit, like 30 seconds, a minute. He comes back around and just gives him a head nod. And they move their giant axes. They say, "You may enter."
As we're like, once we get through the other side, past the guards, I want to kind of like reconvene the group and just be like, I told y'all they were looking for me, and now we know that they're paid off. So I don't know what that little movement was where he disappeared, but
You can
can't be
you
good.
can feel that their eyes are still on you. Like as you pass them, they definitely like looked down and watched you.
yeah,
I
Yeah,
think he's
definitely
got you
can't be
right where he
good.
wants you.
I think he definitely wanted us to come here. I don't know if that's the worst thing in the world, but he now knows that we are here, just so you all know.
Oh, he
Yeah.
knows you're here. You're here, lad.
Well, he knows that we're all traveling together. He's seen us.
I guess we should ensure no one follows us around town.
Yeah, I'll just make sure to keep an eye on the back of us
Aye.
and make sure.
We're talking about
Probably
splitting up
not a good
earlier.
idea to go about by ourselves.
Yeah.
Now, as you guys
Yeah.
enter,
Not
you
split up.
are welcomed into Xerox, this massive city. You can see trade and people with buggies and going back and forth, and it's much livelier than Prue's, as you can see stores amongst stores. There's merchants, there's taverns, there's ale. You can hear the workings of a hammer, so you know there's a blacksmith in here. You can see a seamstress down the road. You see this funny little place with like plants growing, but the plants seem to grow at like faster rates and seems magical. You can see off in the distance basically the middle of Xerox where there's a fountain and people are working on it, and very much that this place has been worked on and very uh, flourished, and they've really built it from the ground up, and they're still working to build it as they want to make sure that this is the capital of Telux. And as you guys kind of make your way into the guards, you're stopped, you're chatting, someone comes up to you with a little clipboard and, hello, welcome to Xerox. What is your party's name?
What's it to you?
I keep track of the people that come and the people that go. We like the population.
We're not staying. Get out of here.
They do that in big cities?
Well, we monitor. We make sure we keep track of everyone that comes in and comes out.
Listen.
What's
We've been monitored already. You don't need our name. Trust me.
You people are so petty and tiny.
How would you keep up with everyone anyway?
it's on the clipboard. It's me and my brothers. And at this point, you see another little halfling guy come out right next to him. He's like with the clipboard as well, and they look almost identical. Yep, we keep track of everybody here. See, I told you, we keep track of everybody here.
Everybody?
Everybody, yes, ma'am.
How do you do that?
The clipboards. I already told you.
Do I get to see that clipboard any?
Yeah, you can
When
see
he
him like
raised
hold
it
it up. You see him like raise it up, but he's like very keeping it low to himself.
Oh, okay.
If you want to give me a perception check to see if you can't get like a little peek of it.
Got 2 plus 4, so it's 6.
You notice that it's a really nice clipboard from the back. You can't see anything over it.
So do you need all of our names or just one name?
Just the one name. It's I just put like the number. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and he just kind of, after he says 6, he kind of points back to HK, and he points at the owl. 5 plus. I don't know what you are. Plus owl. Okay, here we go. What that name, please?
Argon and friends. Turn back to the group and smile.
Argon and friends. Heard. Thank you. And they just kind of go off
Nice.
as they
Could've
then
given a
you see them
fake
come back
name.
out and just go back up to the next people. This. What's your name? You can hear them right behind you.
Fake
Didn't you
name.
just say to
They
keep
know
a
we're
low
here.
profile?
They know we're
Yeah.
here. It's over.
Argon and
Oh,
friends is
that's
not
pessimistic.
great.
Loki's
Profile.
muddled mind, but you're a simpleton.
Yeah.
I appreciate those kind
Agreed.
words.
All right. And now you're into Xerox. You see all this going on. You smell sweet pastries in the air. You can hear workings. What would you like to do from here?
I would like to go to the temple.
Are there any
Maybe see if I
bookstores
can
around
find
or libraries?
any more interesting clerical spells.
Okay. At this point, Argon is most likely going to be your guys' lead, as he knows where everything is. So easily enough, Argon can lead you to the temple. He takes you guys, as you came from like what would be the southwest part of town. He leads you up to the northern part where the temple is. And once again, this temple has a multitude of gods, but as you enter Thormir, you can tell that this one doesn't have Thor. It's not the gods that normally do good things. It's more so the more sinister style of gods.
I look sideways at Argon. Boy, did you bring me to the right place. This feels off.
This is the
Yeah.
only temple.
Only
that-
temple we have. I'll be honest with you. A lot of the people that are around here, they don't partake in much godly activities. So they built this temple and kind of just absorbed the energy of whatever gods the most people came to pray for was, and that ended up being some shady folks. But this is a temple nonetheless. You may be able to give it a shot. And if I believe the library or bookstore, I believe it's a library. It should be right around the corner, if not right next door.
It's a bookstore, and it'll be like from the temple. It's 2 blocks down.
Yeah, right around the corner.
I think
I'd like to visit there.
let's go to this lad's bookstore.
All
So
right,
no
easy
praying for
enough.
you, Thormir?
I'll
You don't
pray
like-
on my own. This
Don't
place
like this
has a
city's
foul.
gods?
This place has a foul feel to it.
Well, I've heard that once or twice before. All right, we'll walk out the door.
All right, you guys leave, and you start heading down the road. And as you walk, you can hear chatter and whatnot, and people talk about bounty for rats' heads, bounties for rats' heads. Don't forget bounties for rats' heads. It's just like a little person with like an informant. He has like little pamphlets. He's just screaming about that as he's walking past you. You continue on down towards the bookstore, and you open the door. And who goes in first?
Well, before we get there, can we get one of those pamphlets that he was waving around, or at least get a look at one of them?
Yeah, he's just kind of like waving around, and he like throws a couple, so easy enough you're able to snatch one, and it just goes into detail about giant rat heads and how they're paying 5 gold per head, as it seems like they've got a pretty decent rat problem here.
Dude, I'm down to do a rat.
What's that paper say over
Dang.
there, little man?
There's some employment. Yeah, so it looks like rat heads are in high demand.
So are these rats like huge, or are they like small enough that Pike can have it?
ROUSs?
Are they of unusual size? Dang it. Dang it.
You can tell that they are definitely giant rats.
Well,
Cut.
Man, I want to do this.
If
Sorry,
Pike
had to
were to
throw the
like
Princess
eat
Bride
one,
in there.
he would probably be having a buffet.
We can always skin them and take the meat. And you can
dry
have
it
some.
or something.
Yeah.
Rat jerky.
mm,
Hey,
And then we
Pike would
can
like
use
it.
we can use the skin too. I'll teach you how to make leather.
well, we will need some money to buy some books and whatever else we're gonna need in this town. Killing rats can't be the worst way to make some money. And we did tell the guards we were here for some sort of employment.
Let's do it.
Yeah, and rats hang out in seedier locations where we might find some people who are connected to the bandits.
Those might be my kind of people. We gotta be careful though. We might run into somebody I know. I don't know who, but somebody I know.
Honestly, I grabbed the pamphlet because I didn't know if rat head was like some sort of code word for a bandit gang, like the Rat's Heads or anything like that. But no,
No,
it's
as
a literal
far
rat's
as you can
head.
tell, this city has a severe rat problem, and they are paying quite a hefty sum to take out some.
We can be monster hunters.
Yeah, I want to do a rat quest. Like we're doing this.
Okay,
Yeah,
rat quest.
Can we take a gander in the bookstore and then we'll
Yes.
Yeah,
go
see
prep
how
for
much
rats?
see how much money we need for books, and then we'll see how many rats we need to
Yeah.
go kill.
Or I'll just spend a bit of time reading and then put it back on the shelf.
Can they be in the tavern basement, please? Can we just go into the basement of the tavern and hunt giant rats? I want to do that.
They're
Okay.
You gotta
likely
you gotta
where
find 'em
food and
first.
stuff is stored.
That's
I
okay.
would
Let's
think.
let's go
Likely
to
in
the
the
bookstore.
larder.
All right.
Yeah.
Easy enough after finding out about the giant rat knowledge you now have. You guys continue on down to the bookstore. You walk in. Who's the first one that goes in?
I'll go in first.
I'll
All
open
right.
the door. Step to the side.
Much
Uh,
appreciated.
Kiwi, as you walk in, you just see this younger gnome. Well, you can tell is younger gnome fella, just kind of back behind the counter. He's just picking through books and just flipping through them, and just goes, "Oh, hello, welcome."
Hello. Thank you. It's a nice establishment you have here.
Oh,
Looks
why,
like you
thank
have
you.
a lot to choose from. I'm curious. I'm doing a bit of reading on dragons.
Ah,
any
dragons,
material?
yes. And he kind of hops down, and you can't see his head anymore. He just kind of goes around. He comes around the corner, as you can tell now. He was on a step stool to kind of get his head above the counter. And he just goes over to the far left. He goes through dragons. Well, is there a specific type of dragon you would like, or?
A blue flame dragon, or
Oh,
any
that's
dragon
okay.
with
That's
maybe electrical powers.
very.
And I kind of like scoot my way
trick.
towards Kiwi.
It seems like we only had one book, but somebody seems to have already bought it here. I'm sorry.
Oh snap!
Someone already bought it. You wouldn't happen to remember who bought that, right? I'm assuming this is your store. Or
Oh,
do you
yes, yes,
remember
it is.
Most
It
people who
is.
come in and out.
Yes, yes, yes. Who bought it? It was a shady fella. He came in and he just busted in. Was like, I want a book about blue dragons. I was like, oh, okay, oh, easy there, man. And I just go and I showed him. Oh, let me see, let me see,
You
let me see.
recognize him? Does someone looked like? It's just simply professional curiosity. I love dragons.
You see him kind of scratching his chin. And just yeah, it was like a elf, half elf guy, I think. He had like dark hair. He had a cape. What was his name? Something with a D. I can't remember. He told me his name.
It's interesting.
From
Yeah,
the
sounds like a
corner,
very
we say
interesting guy.
Darrow, perhaps.
You know that rings my marbles. I believe that's the name.
Did he happen to mention anything else while he's in the store other than I need a book about dragons?
Oh no, he just wanted a book about the specific dragon, the blue flame with electricity. It was quite the good read.
What was the
Agent.
name of the book?
Oh,
Question.
what was the name? It was, and he kind of goes back and he goes back behind the counter, and you can hear him kind of flipping through pages as he's checking his ledger. Oh yes, Dragons, the Lore of the Blue Flame.
And
You
who's
can hear
the
him.
author?
The author. Oh, I don't believe that one had an author. That was one of those anonymous people. You know.
You said it was a good read. Does that mean you actually read the book?
I've read just about every book in this store.
What do you recall from the book?
Oh, it talked about the habitat of these dragons, how they like the mountains, they love the blue gems. It talked about their abilities and how they shot out this blue electricity, and it was so powerful that it cast these blue flames, and that was their kind of signature to them.
You said their abilities. What abilities do they have?
I didn't go into that much reading into dragons. Aren't really my thing. I'm more of the spooky stuff like the skeletons and werewolves. I like that kind of stuff. But the abilities, I remember them being smart. Maybe something about telepathy. That sounds about right. Yeah.
Telepathy. Do you remember if the book said anything about how one could achieve telepathy with a dragon?
Oh, you don't achieve it. The dragon picks you.
Okay.
Can they shapeshift?
And he goes back to the section of books. Let's see, dragon shapeshifting. That's interesting. That's something I haven't really heard of. I mean, this talks about like rituals and spells that can make you polymorph. You could polymorph into one. Is that what you're wanting to do?
What kind of rituals?
Oh, this is more of a darker section. He kind of closes the book and puts it up.
Can I buy
don't-
that book? As
You
he's- I'm-
can,
yeah, I wanna be
but
direct.
the ritual you're looking for won't be specifically listed in this book. That's dark magic you're looking for there.
You know where I could acquire such a book?
And you can kind of see he's starting to like, he's holding the book and he's kind of like getting a little uneasy. Well, there's possibly somebody around town, but they're kind of hard to get a hold of.
I mean, no trouble to you. I just
Oh no, I'm not scared of you guys. I'm scared of him.
Sounds
Well,
like you may know how to get in touch with him, though.
what's his
We can
name?
certainly keep it anonymous if you would give us a hint.
I mean, I appreciate the anonymous, but when you're the only person that knows him, kind of easy who told him, right?
Fair point.
What if you acquired the book for us and we returned at the end of our stay? here
Oh
in the
no!
city?
And he pulls back. No, I don't touch that. I got the book for him. I got the book. I handed it to him. That was it. That was the deal. Okay. I
Okay.
don't want any harm. I don't mean any trouble. Nope. I did it. I had my hands. No. And you can see
I mean, no trouble either. I'm just gonna kind of step back and let him know that I'm done asking questions. I don't mean to make him uneasy.
This shady person, it's I'm assuming it's a different person from the one who bought the dragon book.
Yes, yes, yes. The person that bought the book, I've only seen him the one time. He just came in, bought the dragon book, and he left. He he overpaid like crazy, let me tell you, but I appreciated it. Seemed like a real
Of course.
connoisseur of books.
You have any religious texts, lad?
Oh, I used to, but the city burned them all. I'm sure you've seen the temple.
Unfortunately, I have.
I also agree, unfortunately, and you can kind of see he starts to rub a holy symbol. And
Do I recognize the symbol?
give me a perception check.
19.
Yeah, easy enough. You can tell it is very much a kind of seeming like a generic uh religious or holy symbol. I'm sorry, but it definitely resembles like Norse, and it seems to be more of the good side, as he seems to share your compassion with that.
Well, thank you for your help. Blessings be upon you from Thor.
Oh, thank you.
What's the history of this city and certain deities? Why would they call for burning?
Oh, well, the this city's been through quite the adventure, and there was the. I'm sure you all have heard the story of the monsters that came here and how they came and the god that summoned them and everything. So I won't bore you with that. But it seems that this seems to be the center place of where they were summoned almost.
That they were
Yeah.
summoned by a god.
A god. That's the first we're hearing of this.
That's
Oh, you
new.
haven't heard of this? Oh, this is so good. And he rushes over to the opposite side and he pulls out this book, and this book is older. The bounding on it is leather. It's worn. You can tell that even like the pages are older. And he brings it up to you and he's like, "Yes, the lore of the monsters." And he hands it to you, Kiwi.
What can I read in the book? What's in there?
You can tell that this is the story of the 5 monsters that came to Telux years ago. It talks about how they seem to appear out of nowhere, like you already know. It goes into the specifics of the monsters. Doesn't give them their names, but descriptions to each one. It mentions a centaur, a snake person, a half dragon, like warrior, man that could change into a hellhound, and a big booming orc that wielded magic as his power or as his weapon. You see also that there's mentions of a god of summoning them, and then the book kind of closes, and the little guy grabs it from you. I'm sorry, but I don't want to give away everything for free. I've got to run a store here. Would you like to take the book?
Yeah,
Oh.
understandable. What is the price of that book?
Oh, for this old thing, everybody's heard this story. I could talk your ear off about this story, but this just 5 silver pieces for it.
Absolutely. I'd love to take it off your hands.
And here you go.
Okay, I'll pay him for it.
And he takes the 5 silver and just, why, thank you. I appreciate a good person that knows about books.
Argon, did we purchase the polymorph book?
We have not yet, but I was
Okay.
just about to. If you would like to go in on that with me, I'll take care of
Yeah.
it, but you can hold on to it. I'll buy it. You can hold on to it. I'm not one much for reading. I just
Do we
need to
wanna-
have this book.
Kiwi, can you hold on to another book for us?
Absolutely. I love
Oh,
holding
dear.
onto a book.
What, you were looking for another book? Which book would you like?
You have the
Um,
polymorph book?
Yeah.
Oh, yes, absolutely. Oh, do you want like the shape shifting, or do you want the actual spell of a polymorph?
Can we have both?
Oh, okay. Hey, he goes back over and he grabs a book down. He goes, "I don't have any spells. Unfortunately, that's part of the magic shop that what's his name? Oh, Ren, good friend of mine, Ren. He runs that
Yeah.
down the road. But this kind of talks about more so like rituals and different shape shifting and stuff like that. None of that dark spooky stuff though, unfortunately, if that's what you're looking for."
I'm still very interested in the shape shifting and other aspects. How much would you charge us for that book that you've got?
This book's a bit more valuable as it goes into some detail, but it's not too bad. It's just 10 gold pieces for it.
Reach in my pocket and pull them out and just kind of splash them onto the table or in his hand, wherever.
Yeah, if you put him on the table, he'll have to kind of jump and like make
Oh
sure.
no, we've traumatized this guy. I'll put him in his hand.
Oh, thank you. And he hands over the book, and you can tell it's a nicer bound book, called Rituals and Summonings. And once you study, I can tell you more about what's in it.
May I take the book and just pass it over to Naria?
How good of a friend are you to this Ren?
Oh, really good, really good. We're both gnomes, so we got that going for us. Little guys got to stick together. Am I right? And he looks right at you, Kiwi.
Absolutely, friend.
I'm
What
gonna be
is your
very
full
nervous about
name, my
this book
friend?
and just give it to Kiwi.
So I
'cause
can
I'd get
include
scared
you
I'm
in
gonna
my
mess up.
prayers.
Not about that.
Absolutely. So I take the book. I also ask, does Ren also happen to know this figure that purchased this other book that the darker practices?
mean-
Is Ren familiar? It sounds magical in nature as well.
You could ask him. I've never brought this up to anybody, and the only reason I brought it to you guys is I thought I didn't know if maybe you worked with them or if you're trying to I don't know. But you could ask him, but don't make sure you're the only ones in the shops when you do it, and make sure he knows that I sent you.
What is your full name, friend, so I can include you in my prayers?
Ah, yes, absolutely. The name is Erin.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you want my last name too?
That
Fix
way
him
Thor
last.
knows who he's blessing.
Oh, okay. The name is Erin Baldur.
Baldur?
Baldurk. Baldurk.
Gotcha.
Baldur.
Aldrich. Okay. Easy enough.
I'll make sure I might include you in my nightly prayers, my wee friend.
Oh, I appreciate it. And he takes his holy symbol and he just kind of bows his head and shows it to you.
Well, you've been a great help. Anyone else want to peruse any books?
No, I was gonna ask about that Lord of the Monsters book, but we got it already.
We own 2 books.
Yeah,
now.
we can take a look at that one.
Thank you,
We
Aaron.
own books.
Walking
thank you.
library.
Thank you
You
much.
guys have a great day, okay?
Okay. you
Absolutely.
too. Okay, and as we're leaving, can I give 5 gold pieces to Argon since we split the cost of the book?
I'll accept them. Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you for purchasing it.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just giddy because I have new books.
Well,
Thank you
as
for
we,
holding that
Can
for
we
me,
go
'cause I'm
meet
scared I'm
this
gonna break
fellow
it.
Ryan at the spell shop?
that was gonna be my
Mr.
next
Rian.
question.
Yeah.
If that's what you guys wanted to do while we were in town.
Before we go and see him, though, should we make sure that no one else is in the book or the magic shop before we even walk in? Because he said specifically, do not ask if other people are in that room.
Before that, I want a perception check to see if I can feel any eyes in the city watching our group.
Yeah, go ahead. Disadvantage though still.
Yeah. Oh. Oh shit! Where'd it go? That's a 7.
Yeah, no, you don't really feel any eyes on you.
We're safe. I'll take
I'm
my
gonna
word
keep
for that,
an
though.
eye
It's sunny
out.
and I don't have my glasses.
Can I also check and see?
Yeah,
Like-
absolutely.
Okay.
Glasses. I bet
Ooh,
that
I missed my. I missed the rolling tray.
Nat
Okay.
0.
rolling
That's
tray.
your.
Yeah,
Nat
my little
0.
rolling tray. So 12 plus 4. So we
Hit,
got
hit
16.
your foot.
Okay. You
Hit
can
my
look
mouse.
around and you see people kind of moving, weaving. No one's really looking your way. You do see a couple city guard that are walking, and they are kind of keeping their eye towards you guys, but not specifically looking at you.
Okay. So I tell it I kind of lean over and I'm like, hey, the guards kind of are peeking over here at us. It doesn't look like they're too interested, but they're still sneaking glances.
Let's not give him any cause to be more interested.
Agree.
Yeah,
And I'm
let's
just gonna
blend in.
walk us to the magic store. blend in with the group.
All right, who is in the back?
I'll be in
I'm
the
in the
back.
back.
Oh,
Kiwi and Aron?
Yeah. Yeah, I've never
Okay.
been to a big city before, so I'm not feeling too comfortable. So I'm kind of.
Yeah.
Alright.
As a small fellow, I don't like to stand out. I tag along.
who's
Yeah.
walking up front with me?
I guess I am.
For those in the back, give me
Shit. I changed my mind.
uh
I was like, I'm done.
Initiative.
give me perception checks.
Huzzah! 18.
19.
All right.
Roll a 20.
Kiwi, you can definitely feel like somebody's hand kind of like reaching into your back a little bit, and Aron, the person that was trying to reach into your back, actually like bumped into you as before their hand even got in.
Huh.
Reaching into our back like pickpocket or like
Yeah,
Yeah.
grab
pickpocket.
us?
Into
Okay.
the back of your pack there, lad.
So I just want to like turn around and like grab their arm as it was outstretched when they bumped into me and be like, "What are you doing?"
I'll do the
And-
same. Yeah.
All right, easy enough. You both turn around. Let's see.
I hear this
What-
commotion and I'm going to stop the group immediately.
I'm just putting
Turn
these dice
around.
in dice jar real fast.
What are they?
You can tell. You can tell. You whip around. You grab their arms, and they're two little halflings. You can tell they've got like mud and dirt on them. They don't look very like upkept. They're looks like they live on the streets or they jump around from house to house. And they're just, oh, sorry, wrong people. we thought you were our friends.
Are they
Mhm.
younger or older?
A little bit younger.
Or gnomes?
No, halflings.
Halflings. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, who did you mean to pickpocket then?
You know, like someone back that way. Oh, wait, we weren't pickpocketing.
I
You
come
look diff-
through and I come to our group and go down on one knee, kind of rest so I'm on their eye level, and ask them, "Have times been a little hard for you, lads?"
And they can see your hammer and they see Thor's symbol. They just kind of turn their head away from you.
Seems they might be ashamed.
I reach into my stuff. And where's my stuff? Forgot where my stuff is. There's my inventory. There it is. And I give them a silver piece each and tell them to go with Thor's blessing. Get yourself something to eat, lads.
Be
They
careful who you pickpocket because they may not be as friendly as we are.
do you guys let them go?
After
I'm not
if they
holding
take
them.
the,
I just hand.
Or yeah,
hand
no,
them
the
each
Aron and Kiwi are.
Yeah.
if they
I
take
let
the
go of
silver
his
piece,
arm.
I'll let them go.
All right, they grab the silver piece and they scurry off. As
We're
you can
back
start to get
at all
the
this.
feeling and sense that this town, even though it is the capital of Telux, doesn't mean that it's in the greatest shape possible.
Yeah.
And look back at the group after like hearing all of this happen, Thormir walking away from my side and just be like, hey, this is probably not the best place to just stop. We should keep the line moving and avoid any further altercations.
Well
Good
met.
lord.
Let's go.
As I stand back up, I kind of whisper to the group. Ever since we walked into this town, I felt nothing but evil. That temple was awful, made me ill. We best be on our best behavior and on our best toes.
Well,
Yeah. I don't like it here either.
it is a
Too
tough city
crowded.
to live in, but you have to imagine living here every day. We're just visitors. These people
I've
deal
been
with
to
this
lots of cities, lad.
all the time.
Not all cities are evil, but there is a bad feeling in this town.
As you guys are standing here talking, you can start to feel more eyes on you as it's not as subtle anymore.
We gotta go.
Let's move.
Yeah, let's continue on.
Okay, easy enough. You guys continue on. You go down the road. You take a right. Argon's leading you as he's very familiar with this city. It takes you back to the shop that you guys saw that had the plants that seemed to grow at a little bit of a faster rate, and it just seemed to have like that magical presence to it.
Is there
Well-
any kind of aura about the place? About.
Yeah, I mean, you feel like the magical sense to it. It's nothing like evil. You don't sense like this is a place where they practice dark magic or anything like that, but it's just very magical, and he is in charge of a magical shop that you know of.
Okay.
You know, walk
Well,
up
I'll
and
go
be
ahead
like,
and walk in.
mm-hmm.
Okay.
Is there anybody in the shop yet?
As you guys walk in, you enter, and you can see Rin. He's kind of just walking around. He's checking a few things. A little gnomish guy. Um, he's a bit older. He's got like some gray in his hair, and he sees you. There's no one else in the shop. Oh, well, hello there, friends.
Might you be the Ren?
Uh, and he kind of like slowly takes a step back because you just come in and say his name. And he's yes, I am. Welcome to my shop.
Eben Baldric sent us down to see you. He said you might be able to help us out.
Oh, you can scare a fellow like that just coming in here saying my name. Yes, of course. Welcome in, friends of Aeron. Oh, I'm so happy. What can I do for you?
I was wondering if you might have some cantrips that I might be able to peruse.
Cantrips? Let's see. And he goes back and what kind are you looking for? Are you more of a religious style man? You like the magic?
Yes.
Okay. Knows his religion. I gotcha.
And while he's looking, I'm kind of sending up a silent prayer to Thor, asking for guidance.
You can feel your prayer go through, but you feel that Thor can't reciprocate. As once again, this city is pretty much like evil presence, so he is watching over you, but the ability to get through is not there entirely.
Party town.
Roll me a D12.
D12.
Oh,
A dodecahedron. 8.
an 8?
8.
Random dancing.
All right. He's to grab 2 scrolls and he walks over. He's like, yes, we've got one for. This one is called Guidance. You're able to help your teammates out there. This one's pretty good. It comes in handy. He rolls it back up and puts it behind him, and he grabs the next one. This one. You can make some flames, like flames around the enemies. Sacred flame.
Ah. I'm interested in that one that you've got there, lad. Guidance.
Oh, yes. And he rolls back the sacred flame and he puts it behind him and he grabs the other one. He's like, yes, this one. Are you looking to purchase?
I think I am, lad.
All right. This will run you about 50 gold pieces if that's okay.
Yum.
Oof. Well, lad, I was kind of hoping you might be able to cut down a little bit on that, as your friend sent us after all.
I do appreciate my friend sending you guys, but unfortunately, I've got to run a business here. You know,
His
the
dedication to
city's
Thor
offering
requires a lot of sacrifice.
the city's offering quite the bounty on some rat heads. You can head on down to the sewer, or you cleave a couple and bring them back.
Rat quest time.
Very interested in that.
If I give you a couple of gold pieces to hold it for me, would that give me enough time to possibly take your cities up on this rat problem?
You know what? Since you're friends, don't even worry about I'll put this on hold for you. I'll keep it nice and safe. I promise not to sell it to anyone. Besides, not a lot of people come in this shop looking for spells and whatnot. It's more so magical items that they're looking for. Or they want me
What?
to make their items magical.
What?
You can do that.
Well, of course. I'm magic. What can I say?
What's the going rate for that one?
Well, it depends on what you want there. I mean, the more illustrious you want, the more I've got to charge you. And of course, even I have my limits.
Okay.
I wanna show him my bladed longbow, and ask him like if there's anything that he could do with this.
He grabs it and, oh, this is quite the work. Did you build this yourself?
I did not. I took it off an enemy.
Hmm. You know, you could. And he's kind of like feeling the blade. Oh, the magical presence of the blade is good. But this string, I could make you a new string. You rebind it, pull it together, and maybe give some kind of a pow to your arrows, if you know what I mean. Maybe make it a little fiery.
That's what I do,
Sounds cool.
literally. That's it. And
He's just kind of looking at you like, are you hungry? There's a wonderful pastry shop if you're hungry.
Ooh, we're going there next.
how long would it take you to do that, and how much would that cost me?
Oh, enchanting a bowstring. And he starts looking around, kind of seeing what he has in stock. You know, I've got a bowstring already. It's really just the enchantment to work out. That'll probably take me better part of a day, maybe day and a half. But with all the excuse me, resources and everything I would need, probably cost you about let's 150 gold.
We gotta kill a lot of rats.
I'm gonna. That's reasonable. I'm gonna pull out that spell book that I got from the bard and ask him if he could take a look at that for me.
Oh, and he grabs it and he flips through it. Ho ho ho! A bard spell book. This is interesting.
I also took that off another enemy
Where did you say you got this from?
from a tiefling bard that I killed.
Tiefling makes sense. Have you looked through this yet?
I gave it a quick glance over, but I haven't looked. I'm not too familiar with the arts.
I can tell you were carrying this book around. You're a brave man.
Oh. Well, curiosity doesn't kill this cat today.
It got close though. And he takes the
Oh.
book, closes it, and he immediately goes right back to his back room, and he comes back without the book. I'm sorry, but that book is a little dangerous. I have it in the back. If you want, I can give it to you to take, but I don't feel comfortable with you taking it.
How about you
What
keep
would
the
you
book
offer the-
for now, and I give you 100 gold for the bow to be enchanted.
No, I'm not keeping the. You don't understand. That book needs to be destroyed.
Well, what is it?
Oh, yeah, it looks like a bard's spell book, of course, but then you get to the back and it's like he ripped pages out of another spell book and jammed them in, and there's like rituals and dark magic and all kinds of spooky stuff.
What did you say about rituals?
The book, it has rituals like shoved into it.
Is it safe to look at?
As long as we don't perform the rituals, that should be okay to read, yeah?
I mean, it depends on the ritual. Some rituals are you read it in your mind and that's good enough.
Well, did you see any of those in there?
I didn't look through that. I saw the first one and I closed it.
Oh, well, now you've got me all nervous. I'm going to
What
pull out
was
my
the
scroll
first
from
one?
my backpack and be like, tell me what this says.
And he kind of jumps back as you like quickly like grab it and bring it around. And 1 second, and he goes back. He grabs a wand and he casts a spell, and you can see a magical armor appear on him, and then a magical aura go over on top as he casts mage armor on himself. And he's like, "Please stand back. I don't want anything happening to you guys while you're in my shop. I don't need that kind of. I don't need that on my conscience. And he just quickly opens the scroll. Just. Okay, we're good.
Okay. What's that
Oh,
one say?
oh, this is nice. This is the spell of haste. This makes you move real fast.
Oh, cool.
Nice.
Oh, well, look at that.
And he
Do
just
you
rolls it
charge
back up.
For one.
for reading? You can just give that back to me, or do you need some money?
You know what? This one on the house. Since
Hey,
you didn't
thank
kill me and it didn't kill us, right?
Right. That's the
Me-
best kind of spell right there.
Hands it back to you. You
What was the
you do
first
know how to
one?
work that, don't you?
Oh, I'll learn.
Oh, okay.
What was
But back.
the first
Why don't you
spell
tell
in
me
the
how to work
spell
that?
book?
I'm curious.
The first spell in the book?
Mhm.
Oh, it's just the basic, like the first part's just all the bard magic. So it had his like cantrips, the spells he was studying, the spells he was trying to learn. It was so funny. Some of them, the letters were misspelled. It was quite hilarious. But then the darker parts, it's more of a ritual as like a sacrifice to. Oh, and you kind of like looking around. He's looking in the back, making sure nothing's coming. Like to summon something.
Lay my hand towards his shoulder and just say, "Be at ease, little man. Blessings upon you."
I appreciate that, but unfortunately in this city, blessings don't really mean anything.
Did you happen to check what they were summoning with that ritual?
I guess I have to say this again. I saw the ritual and I closed the book. I was right here. I did it right in front of you.
I think taking that book, though a risk, is worth it to take
That's
with
what-
us. I know
that's
you're
what we do.
reluctant to give it back up, but we will,
I mean,
quickly
if
leave
you
your
guys want to
shop.
take it, absolutely take it.
Can I double check and make sure no one's in the shop still?
Yeah, he's got a little bell on the door. No one's came in or
Okay.
anything.
Okay, I'm about his height.
Yeah, you guys are
Assuming-
eye to eye.
I'm gonna put my hand on his shoulder and say, Ren, I have to ask you. You seem to be somewhat familiar with dark arts.
I
we
wouldn't
spoke-
say that, but
Well, we spoke with your friend Aaron, and now our mutual friend,
yeah.
about a, let's call it a patron of his who is interested in those things. Do you have any patrons of that sort?
Like for dark magic?
Yeah, he seemed to be very nervous about one person in particular, but he couldn't tell us much about them.
And you see him slowly start to pull back, and he grabs your hand and kind of takes it off your shoulder. What exactly are you guys into? First the spell book, not really knowing about scrolls, and now you're asking about who I hope is, or I hope isn't, but I think it is somebody that I know.
We're not so much into it ourselves as looking to rid the world of it.
Another group of so-called heroes. They never learn. They never learn. I know who you're looking for.
Who would that be?
And he kind of looks around. Give me just a second, and he goes back and he locks the door. Give me 1 second. Hi, welcome in, Raiders. Hi, everybody. How are you doing?
Raid!
Hi, Paul. Hi.
Hold on a second. Wasn't the guy who?
How
told
are
us
you
about the bad
doing?
guy, didn't
Welcome
he
in.
say
Thank
he
you for
didn't
that
know what
raid. I
he was?
appreciate you.
He
Welcome
said
in.
that you're
Welcome
not
to the
supposed to, like,
Tales of Deluxe
talk to other
episode
people
4
about it, so,
tonight.
like he doesn't know.
How
Yeah,
is
what if the
everybody
friend is the bad
doing?
guy?
Welcome in. I'm so
Oh,
sorry. All the
shit.
alerts are off because
Oh,
of
shit.
He said
DZ.
if you-
Also, oops, I was hoping to catch you all on a
Oh,
break. Oh no,
shit.
you're good, Paul. You're good. You're good. Welcome in. Welcome in.
No, he said
We can take it. It's
No,
fine.
no.
he said
Paul,
you can
don't
ask,
apologize. Don't apologize.
Ren
You're
about
good.
him,
You're
but just
good.
make sure you tell
Welcome
Ren that
in. How are
he's
you
the
doing?
one
How
who
was your
told you
stream?
that.
Okay, it was about him because that.
Can we
dude
get
said
a
that
shout out for Paul,
specifically, like,
please? And thank
if
you.
Now,
you hear
Welcome
anything,
in.
we're
I'm
coming
so
back on
glad
me.
you stopped
we could
by.
still have been set up by a couple
And
of
I'm just like,
halflings, but
excuse
still.
me.
They're
Like an
freaking
odd
out right now as they're
grift
starting to get
line
into like some dark
just
magic
trap
style
random
stuff.
travelers in your store and then do God knows what to
I
them.
mean,
Let's
isn't that
see.
what bandits do? They sneak up on you as
There
you're
we go.
traveling.
Oh, me and Dre got
Yeah,
it.
but two
Boom.
halflings in a
Look at that tag team.
bookstore.
Ooh, Bloodborne. How's
Or a
Bloodborne?
Some
magic
very
Stream was
store.
powerful
good.
half-
Two
I
bosses in
can-
one stream.
Well,
Let's go. Oh, hell yeah, Paul Paul. Hell yeah.
guy.
No, no, no.
They're freaking out right
I'm
now.
a little
This
worried
is our
about
magic
Paul
that
Paul,
shop
I
guy.
appreciate the
tag
stream.
team, though.
Guys, if you're not familiar with Paul Paul, be
I
sure to
think
check
we
him
got
out.
a little
Amazing
worried.
person.
Yeah.
Absolutely great. Check them out. Drop a follow. Show
I
some
think we
love.
might be more worried about
And
who might overhear us.
Let's
who
get
might,
back into. So they're in a
rat
bookshop
us
right
out.
now. They're asking about some dark
Yeah,
magic
'cause
style
Arn at
stuff.
least
So
seems
everyone's very
friendly
much
to-
on edge.
Speaking of
So
rats,
let's
we
do
gotta
this,
go.
shall we?
Medallion on his neck.
Kill a bunch of those.
I'm worried about who's about to give me 40 gold real quick.
I only have 49.
I give you a loan. You gotta pay it back.
Dude, if you give me 40 gold real quick, I can start this enchantment and I'll pay you back.
That's fine, but you gotta pay me 50 back.
No
Should see
problem.
what other stuff this
All right,
guy has.
you get 40 gold.
I actually
Okay.
haven't been taking any of the spoils, so I am
He's at
nearly
11.
broke.
I'm
Yeah.
poor. I have 3 gold left. You definitely got to give me my 50 back when you get some money, sir.
I got you. Well, I'm gonna take HK's advice and peruse a little bit, but I'm probably gonna do that.
Okay. As you guys mentioned, he's kind of going through you guys. He goes to the door, he locks it, and he flips the open sign to closed. And he goes back, wanders through you back to the front, right to where Kiwi is, and just goes, all right. Do you have your bow out? Oh.
He's-
I was like, this is
Please
about to
don't
get
put him
really
out
good.
there, yeah.
Don't, he has so much armor on right now.
We want
Does-
this man to be at ease.
I'm scared
Is
of
I
him.
guess I have to
He's
ask,
not the bad guy.
is anyone's weapons drawn or anything?
No, he has
Okay.
my
To where
weapon
he can see
for the
this.
most
My
part.
hammer has been sitting on my shoulder like
Okay.
it has
Yep.
the whole time.
Just making sure. I was like, this will be a different story then. And he goes back up to where Kiwi is and just goes, look, I don't know this man. Never talked to him before, but he does have a name. He works in this city. And no one knows him other than what they call him as the Illusion.
The illusion.
He comes, he
Sounds
goes.
Like a moniker.
Do you know what he looks like, lad?
No, and I hope I never do.
Do you know how he got such a name?
Oh, he's quite the wizard, let me tell you. He can craft illusions, and that's how he gets away with all of his illegal activities and whatnot. He tricks people, he deceives them. He pretty much has the city eating out of his hand, but only a select few know it, and unfortunately, I'm one of them.
Can we be sure of what he looks like, or could he possibly be altering his appearance?
Oh, definitely altering his appearances. This man is a man that can shape shift and like change what he looks like. He casts disguise self all the time.
Have any
But you-
information about how this man became so powerful?
He just showed up one day and started working for the group of bandits that we have roaming these lands.
Ah, so he's affiliated with the bandits.
How long
Is
has he
there
been
a
here?
is there a thieves guild or a bandits guild here in the town?
There's plenty.
Well, it seems like your friend over there knows. There's a couple like more well-known places, but if you want the headquarters, you're gonna have to go to the Silver Lake.
Is the Silver Lake outside of the walls, or is it?
Oh,
within?
I'm
the
sorry. You're
rocks?
new to the city. You're new to the city. The Silver Lake is the tavern, the drinking spot for all the
Ah.
bandits.
I'm
Oh
totally
yeah.
wrong. Apologies.
How long has the illusion been around?
He's been here for a good while.
How long's a good while?
Oh, when was the first time we talked about him? It's probably been about 2-3 years now.
Hmm.
It's hard to say. It's almost like he just appeared. I will say what you're dealing with though is another wizard like myself, except for I don't know if I could even challenge him.
What services do you generally provide for him?
I provide none. He just watches over my store. I can feel his eye on me all the time.
Is it on you right now?
Oh, of course, but he can't hear.
He can see.
So he's deaf, or he just can't hear in your store?
His magic only allows him to see.
Should we have any concern? I mean, we're speaking.
I mean,
We
my
wouldn't know what we're
my
talking
shop is
about.
protected by spells and rituals that I do in here to try to keep as much of him as out as possible. But he still finds his eye every now and then, and I can only tell because I find notes that only I can read. And after I read them, they just turn into flames in my hand.
That
And
could
you
be
can
quite
see on his hand,
annoying.
you see like burns on his hands now from these notes. As it seems as if it's spontaneous combustion almost, and it catches him every time.
Has this happened to you recently, lad?
Oh yeah, I think it happened like last week or so.
When did HK land?
Same time you guys are at.
About a
Is
week
that
ago.
considered like a week?
4 days.
The
4
day
days?
we've all met.
It's
last.
been almost
Yeah,
about
yeah.
a week, almost
Okay.
a week. You're probably like 5 days in at this point, 5 or
So
6.
could that be the note that he's talking about?
Possibly.
Maybe.
Were you asking him?
You could ask. him
Oh,
what the last
sorry. I
note
was just asking the party. I got sidetracked. I'm sorry.
You make it hear you ask the party too.
It's like he's kind of like leaning in, kind of figuring out what you guys are talking about, because he's also interested in how you guys have came of this knowledge.
Don't tell him.
So I know you
Or
know my
you tell
friend
him.
Aaron that works at the bookshop. How did you guys meet? What's your party's name?
Our
We're
name
called
is
Aragon and Friends.
We
Yes.
literally don't
That's,
have a name.
It's a
What we
That's
do
a-
have
a
is
bit on
shared
the nose
curiosity in
there.
dragons.
Let's just say, lad, we had a run-in with some bandits in a small town called Prosperous.
I love that town. Such a good town. You must have met Melinda then. That lovely lady. She wouldn't hurt a fly. Isn't she just the greatest?
Aye, she's a nice lass.
Not a big fan.
And he just
Lovely
kind of
indeed.
like eyes
I
you after
kind
you
of,
say
I
that.
kind of step back
What?
and try to step on his foot.
Curse anyone who would wish harm upon
You
that
know,
poor soul.
on
On
Yeah.
Argon's?
On my
Argon's
foot.
Oh, okay. I was like, you're gonna step on the bookkeeps? Like,
No, I knew what he was
wrong with
talking
you
about.
guys?
He's trying to get me to shut up.
easy enough. He's right behind you. You step on his toe. But
Close my mouth.
and he's kind of eyeing you now a little bit. Just not a fan of Melinda, are you?
Yeah, it's a long story. She's a nice lady.
I
She's
step
the
on his
nicest
foot
lady.
Again.
Belinda, you can keep track. Anyway,
I think I'm confusing it with Belinda. He's right. Melinda's a wonderful lady.
Huh.
You have to forgive him. He's not quite all upstairs, that one.
There's enough
He had a
stairs?
I
run-in
can
with
tell.
Melinda. Stole all his money. She was a
few oars
prostitute.
short of a long boat.
He
His
ended up without any
staircase,
clothes.
his staircase doesn't quite go up to the top, if you know what I mean.
Oh, yeah. I also hate stairs. It's more of a climb for me.
Kiwi too.
Unfortunately, we do have a shared interest in dragons, particularly a blue flame dragon. Are you familiar at all? It certainly seems magical.
Oh, shit.
I'd call that
That's-
a yes.
Not good.
That's concerning.
I don't want tied up into this, okay? That's the first thing I gotta say. Do you work for the bandits? If so, just get it over with.
Oh, we killed the
No.
bandits.
No,
We are
no,
Let us-
certainly-
Let
anti-bandit.
us just say we are not on speaking terms with them.
Oh, I
Because
don't
they're
know
all
if that's
dead
better
by
for me
our
or
hand.
worse.
They're dead by our hand.
That makes
And they
things
know we're
worse for
here.
me.
Why does that make
Well-
things worse?
You've already locked the door and changed the sign. You might as well tell us what we came here to hear.
Oh, my dice.
Okay. The bandits run this town, as you guys have clearly figured it out by now. And the bandits are rumored is that their leader talks to this magical blue flame dragon that roams the lands, destroys it, It's quite terrifying, but I mean, no one's ever seen this dragon, but people have talked about summoning it and the. Oh no. That book's more evil than I thought.
I think we need to see that book, and I think I need to see the ritual that's in the back page.
I will agree to give you the book back, but when I give you the book back, you leave and you don't enter my shop with that book again.
Before you leave to get the book, does anybody have any other questions for this little man?
No,
You
I'm
are
also now
talking about
curious
the
in the book.
dragon and
He snaps his
And
fingers and your pants
other
drop.
things.
Oh shit!
Call me
And I-
little
You're naked
one more
again.
time,
I step
and
on
it will
his
be more
foot
than your pants.
again with more force.
Full of force.
Do you have any spells
Is
on
his foot broken
polymorph
yet?
dragons?
I can roll for it.
On on polymorph, like you want to polymorph into a dragon?
Do you have any spells on polymorphing into a dragon
I
or
mean, there's the
polymorphing
spell
a-
polymorph. You can just turn yourself into something.
What about more of a permanent morph?
Yeah, permanent morph. That's going to be along the lines of the ritual. That's probably the book.
Okay, that's in the book.
Let's see that book.
But people can turn into dragons just randomly?
Oh
the
yeah,
fuck?
yeah. And he goes back and he pulls down this book, and you can see on the cover it says polymorph, and he's like, yeah, it's just a spell here. You just cast it, and you can change into any beast that you would like. It's pretty nifty. If we were in this small shop, I could show you, but
Certainly doesn't sound random. Then it sounds like you have to prepare.
And obviously, being a magic user might be of a little help along the way.
oh yeah. But this is a high level spell. This isn't for your walk in the park there, wizard. And he kind of like looks at you guys. Yeah, none of you guys are casting this anytime soon.
No.
Okay.
What kind of abilities do you get with that?
But you get the abilities of the dragon.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a pretty neat spell. Hey, maybe one day when you're feeling a bit more brave and experienced, you might come back and learn it. And he goes back and he puts it back on the shelf.
What other magical items do you sell, or do you just do enchantments?
I mean, I've got a couple of magical items, but it's mostly enchantments. Most of the magic items that I make, I usually send off to the shopkeep at Pruse.
Oh, the old lady?
Oh
Linda.
yeah, that
Linda.
lovely lady.
Oh,
The
she
one
was
that
talking
he's
about that.
not so fond of.
I told you I got their names confused. She's a lovely young lady.
Mhm.
Older lady.
You know, the bandits have been robbing her lately and taking all of her stock.
I know, and I've been trying to keep up with them and replenish what they've taken, but they
Well, by
work faster than I
replenishing-
do.
Yeah, by replenishing her, you're also arming them. Until this whole bandit situation is taken care of, maybe you and her can come to an agreement where you don't send so many weapons back and forth.
I mean, that's fair, but have you seen that lady? So nice.
She's very pretty.
Just some advice, you know. That's all. But
Noted. Thank you.
if you don't have too much to sell, then I will take you up on that enchantment offer, and I'll put my bow back on the table, or the
Absolutely.
bladed longbow, and I'll
I'll-
put a sack of 150 gold down on the table too.
Okay. Is there a specific kind of impact you're looking for? You want to like chill out your enemies, maybe give them a little shock. You get things a little fiery, like I mentioned.
I want you to have the moon's light in your heart when you do this enchantment.
Ooh. Okay. I'll see what I can do. I might have to raise the price a little bit for you when you come back, but I will do my best, okay?
Okay, I would appreciate
Moon's
that.
light. This will be interesting. And you can see he's kind of like excited about this and more interested in it now.
Yeah, and Gnomish as well. I'm gonna introduce myself and tell him. Oh, by the way, My name is Aron, and I hope
Oh.
that this business
And he
continues.
just brushes over and he grabs your hand. As obviously not a lot of people speak Gnomish, and just and he reciprocates in Gnomish. Oh, the name is Ren Raldnern. Welcome. Oh, I'm so glad to meet you.
Oh, nice. Well, it's very nice to meet you. And then I tell him my name is Aron Yandama. I give him my full name as well.
Okay. And for those that don't speak Gnomish, it just sounds like jibber jabber.
I'm gonna tell him my name in Gnomish as well.
Yeah, another Gnomish speaker.
I'm sorry,
go.
young or man. I should have spoken Gnomish to you from the start, but we share a common tongue.
And since you guys are eye to eye, he comes up and he just like wraps his arms around you. Except for this time, he actually showers and bathes, so he doesn't smell like Geoff does.
Nice.
Much more appreciated.
Welcome, welcome.
Thank the gods for small miracles.
They're getting touchy.
Did you call me small again?
I didn't
No.
open my fucking mouth.
I was not referring to you, lad.
Hmm. As you can see, he's a bit more self-conscious about his size.
I got my hand on my belt. Just as soon as I saw his fingers go up, my hand went right on my belt. So about that
Alright.
book.
Yeah, about that ritual book.
All right, look, I'm gonna put a tag on this book so it doesn't enter these walls. If you try to bring it in, it might give you a little push back, if you know what I mean. Don't bring the book back. You're all welcomed here, and please, please, please be careful.
We might need your help with what's in the book. Can we meet you outside the shop with it?
Oh, I don't really leave the shop. The shop is guarded, unlike everything else once you leave the city.
Okay.
If
Your
you
wisdom
find
would have been
something,
valuable.
why don't come in without the book? Tell me about it. If you're still standing, obviously it can't be that dangerous.
Thank you.
And he goes to the back, and you can see a faint light come from the room, and then the book. And he kind of rushes. He goes, "Here, take it, go, go."
I'm
Grab
not taking it
from him.
back.
I'll grab it from
I'm
him.
not taking it back.
I'll walk right back out.
As
I'll
you
thank him in
step
Gnomish on
through
the way
the door to leave
Same.
Argon, you kind of feel like a push, like you're
Like pushing me
forced out a
the
little bit
door.
more. Yeah.
Okay.
Does his pants fall down?
Yeah.
No. He does kind of
Damn it.
watch, and he kind of laughs as you kind of like get pulled out. Cobalinda, mean lady again.
That guy's an asshole.
He
can't
can
hear me,
I'm
probably hurt
outside.
you.
yeah.
To enchant your belt.
He said he
Fucker.
pants you.
Pull my pants back up. Drop the book on the ground, then pull my pants back up. Pick the
Uh,
book back up.
Give me a perception check.
Oh lord. And it's
Die.
daytime. Mother.
It's daytime.
17.
Okay.
Shit,
You notice a mage hand down below trying to tie your boots together.
I like jumping jack to get away from the mage hand, like spread my legs. Just-
Yep, easy enough.
Oh,
You could have just kicked it, but yeah, spread your legs right there. That's fine.
that's fine. All right, my legs are now spread. Is the mage hand gone?
As we're standing
yeah.
in the door, I lean down to Kiwi, shake my head, and go, I told you, the staircase doesn't go all the way to the top.
It becomes more obvious every day.
Wow.
All right, you guys leave Rin's shop. Aron, just remember you don't have the bow for right now.
Yeah. I've still got my other stuff, but
Yep.
yeah, I don't have that. Yep. And I'm
Alright.
okay with that.
What time of the day are we looking at now that we've exited the shop?
You've
Dang.
exited the shop after your journey and like walking around. It's probably about 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
Okay.
Let's go
Well,
check out
Where's
these
the weapon
rants.
shop?
man.
Do we want to go to the pastry shop?
I don't have any money right now. I
Yeah,
learned
me
all my
neither.
money out. As
s-
much as I want a nice flaky croissant, I can't afford one.
Maybe
Yeah,
after
me-
the rat mission then.
Me and Argon are both flat broke. I also spent all of my money.
You still got
I
that
want to
paper.
go find weapons.
Sounds like we need to go the rat hunting now,
You want-
doesn't it?
Weapon store. I heard
Yes,
the
sir,
robot.
weapon
He's kind
store.
of scary, so I think we should listen to him first.
Yes. I'm not
Kinda-
arguing with him.
Kind of look around and get my bearings, try and remember where the weaponry is.
Okay. There's a blacksmith that kind of deals with all basic weapons. There's not necessarily a weapons store. You've got Rin's shop that does like magical enchantments and has a few things, and then there's the blacksmith that you can visit and see what he has for you.
Relay that information to HK and see what he wants to do.
We'll just visit the blacksmith. Since we were just
Okay.
at Ren's and he didn't seem like he had much
Right.
of
Easy enough.
immediate purchase.
You guys head towards the blacksmith, and you start to get to more of an open area. You actually cross the middle of town. As you cross the middle of town, you can see there's a fountain that they're working on, and there seems to be like some kind of what's it called? Like a poster board that has random papers and the pamphlets on it. You can see that it has the pamphlets of the rats' heads on there. Do you want to stop or do you want to keep going?
Can I
I
stop
would-
at the notice board?
Yeah.
I'll
Yeah.
take a look and just see if I can't notice any other papers, maybe specifically a wanted poster for myself to see if I
Okay.
need to be a little bit lower
Uh,
while we're here.
For those looking at the notice board, give me investigation checks.
Yeah, I might as well look as well.
That is it's another 17.
16 plus 1, 17.
I got 15.
18 for Kiwi.
All right, you guys are rolling well today. Easy enough. You
So
guys
far.
can see so far, right? Wait till we get to battle.
15.
You can be
15 for
battle with
mine.
that?
All right.
Got a rat.
You can tell that a lot of a lot of repeated pamphlets. The giant rats in the sewers. Some are starting to come up into the city and go for like the pastry shop or attack the citizens.
That's where
And
we
there
draw
are-
the line. Let's go
Yeah,
kill
the
some fucking
pastry
rats.
shop, dude.
Touch my croissant.
My croissant.
Gonna drop my croissant.
And you can tell that they are offering a bounty of 5 gold pieces. And then Argon, you can read that some of it is in Thieves' Cant.
Mm-hmm.
And you can tell that there's like places that you can go for more questionable sources. There's mentions of like the Silver Lake and like a underground fight club and like gambling to be had down there.
Okay.
Yo.
Just kind of take a mental
But
note
it's
of that.
on the notice board and it's in Thieves' Cant, so they aren't afraid of kind of
being
showing
seen.
this. Yeah.
Yeah.
So there's
Okay.
no wanted signs. There's no like look out for these people. Nothing like that.
Heard. Perfect. Okay.
Does the rat pamphlet, does it say how to claim the bounty on these? Who do we turn them into and where?
Yep. It does talk about bringing them to the city guards barracks, and they will trade the heads for the gold.
Did we pass
Mm,
that on the way in? Was it the checkpoint or was it somewhere else?
No, the checkpoint's just like a basic city checkpoint. The barracks, from Argon's knowledge, is actually in the upper west side, closer to the castle.
I've got an idea for this rat trap.
Let's hear it.
Tell me what
Let's
you
hear
think. Obviously, these rats are in the sewer, and the sewer has water, correct?
For the most
If
part.
it's like most sewers, yes.
If we can get the rats to come together in a small groups, I might be able to strike the water with my hammer, since I have this nice little lightning thing going on, and maybe electrocute them, stun them enough to where we can get large numbers of heads, as opposed to one rat at a time.
That sounds good. No one said we couldn't turn the heads in fried.
I think that sounds like a pretty good plan. The biggest part's just gonna be getting down there, and then when we do have to turn the heads in, with it being the guards, barracks staff, and the way they kind of looked at me earlier, I feel like I should stay back from turning the rat heads in and let you
Fine.
guys take care of that.
Can we
That's
make
fine.
bait? Do we have
Yeah,
anything
s-
to make bait out
I was
of?
gonna say
Oh,
we'll
I'll
have
be-
to
I can be
set
the
a
bait.
trap for the rats.
For the rat.
I can do the bait.
Oh, okay.
We have an owl.
Look, he's muddled
Oh.
mine.
Him in the middle.
No, 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 no.
We have an owl, Kiwi. I
No.
like that idea.
No.
Leave
Are
the
there,
thinking
can I check
to
to see if
the
there's any
others.
weeds growing around in the area and possibly could use those as like a bait
There's some weed somewhere.
that we can mix into something? Is, is there weeds?
You can
she's
look
looking for
around and
catnip.
Ratnip.
you can tell like the
What
roads
is-
like aren't like paved. It's like still dirt and like gravel. There's like a weed or two popping up here or there, but enough that from what you can guess, like these rats are pretty big. Not enough to really get their attention. That's more so like if you wanted to pull the weeds to get like pike a few owl or a few mice.
They said that it goes to the pastry shop or attacks people. So if we go to the pastry shop and get some pastries, slap them all over Argon. Then that's our bait.
Yeah, I
Right there.
imagine
I told
places
you.
with large food stores would be most at risk of rats and probably would know where we should start. So
I know where we can go.
groceries, taverns, pastry shop.
We're gonna head to the dumpster of the nearest restaurant in town.
Are you getting in that dumpster?
Yep,
All right.
Okay.
There's
You
no,
gonna
there's not
leave your
really.
clothes on or take them off this time?
they're staying on. They're getting
Ah.
I
replaced.
hope you plan on washing those.
I'm sure behind a restaurant doesn't sound very period correct.
Yeah, there's not really
Behind,
there's
like-
not really restaurants so to say.
stinking
There's
hard.
behind the Silver Lake, like
There's the tavern. You know?
where, yeah, like. But we don't want to go
so
behind the Silver Lake.
there's
quite yet.
actually there's more taverns. So Argon, you would know that there's one other tavern. There's Fru's Brews that you can go to. That's not
Bruise.
that's not ran by the bandits. You also know it as an inn, so you can stay the night there. You can rent a room. It has a tavern down below. The Silver Lake is ran by the bandits.
Okay. My idea before we go is instead of spending money on pastries, why don't we just go behind Fru's Brews and take their end of the night sludge down to the dumpsters with us? And that should be enough to attract the rats without spending any money whatsoever.
As long as you're okay with it. You're the one
Yeah, if we
getting
think
it.
the
I'll be a
sludge will
mud boy.
attract them.
I'll be a mud boy. That's fine.
That's not mud.
Okay.
Hate myself with it.
It's not mud.
Other stuff.
Stranger stew.
So, just making sure I understand
to
this.
get naked, I guess.
You're
Great
gonna
voice in the
go
sky, can
to
I
the
kill him?
pastry shop to search out back for their trash to find old pastries.
Brews. I want to
Oh, you're going to Fru's Brews.
Yeah.
That sounds like it's gonna be a lot more.
So like
It's gonna
old
be a lot more
sausages and pretzels.
Pungent. I want the pastry. I want pungent smell to attract these rats.
You don't want too much, man.
You're gonna
Okay.
attract everybody in the city too.
You
I-
easy enough. Argon, oh my god, leads you guys to Fru's Brews.
We're going to the,
The
fucking
raccoon of the
blacksmith
party.
first.
You see,
Yeah, we gotta go to the
it's...
blacksmith.
Oh, you're going to the
We gotta go
blacksmith. You
first.
guys are. Hey, I'll
First,
get
we're
this.
going to the blacksmith.
Can I
then you
sit
go
at the
lather
fountain while
yourself.
everybody
Then we'll
goes
go
to the
to
blacksmith?
Fru's Brews.
Yes, in Aria, you could chill at the fountain. At there while they go to the blacksmith. Everyone else go to the blacksmith, and Inaria
I'll-
staying at the fountain.
I'll
I'm
stay
going
at the
to the
fountain so she's
blacksmith.
not alone.
Okay, so
I'll
Inaria
go
and
to the
Arwen
blacksmith, though.
fountain. Everyone else to the blacksmith.
Yeah, I gotta leave.
I
them
to
Yeah,
the
you gotta
smithy.
leave. All right, easy enough. You guys wander off. You split off. As you guys are sitting at the fountain, you can still hear the random one person bounty on rats' heads. Bounties on the giant rats' heads. 5 gold pieces. 5 gold pieces. Just kind of going in and out. And Crown's guard or the city guard kind of like wandering around, and they seem to have stopped and they're keeping their eyes close to your vicinity.
Can I make
No.
a perception check just to see anything else or no?
Yeah, go ahead.
Just to, because now I know that they're watching us and stuff
Mhm.
from walking around town for a little while. I just want to kind of, it's a 19, peek around, see if there's anything particular I can find.
Okay, the guards that are following you, you can tell they're trying not to show a specific interest in you guys, but you guys are definitely the specific interest. Like they're keeping their eyes on you, watching you, and you can tell that a couple of the guards left and continued on towards where the other four went.
Okay. Does it look like they're setting up an ambush, or they're just watching?
They're just
for now?
watching, just watching. They're not swords aren't drawn. They have their shields with the Xerox colors on them, but nothing else.
Okay, so it's not like they're like waiting to kill us. They're just like
No.
Would you
"These
call that
guys."
Zarakian?
Yeah.
The Roxon?
I'm gonna
Zarakian.
What about the
lean
rock?
over to Aron and ask him, do you think if we use Pike here that they would notice? I don't want to
Well,
endanger Pike, but
I'm
do you
gonna
think they would
take a
notice?
peek around. Do I see any other like avian creatures? flying
As you
around?
look
There's a lot
around,
of
you can
animals around?
see like messenger birds flying over, and like it looks like all of them have like scrolls or like they're carrying notes and papers around, and essentially that's their mail system.
But there's no wildlife flying around.
No.
Okay, so
I mean, you
with
have like
that-
the occasional like random bird that flies
Yeah.
in amongst that, but
depends on if the guards see the owl come from us. You know, depends on how hard they're looking. There doesn't seem to be too much wildlife here.
That's true.
But I mean, it's an owl. I don't think these guards are that perceptive.
Can I roll a perception check and see if anybody's looking at us at this time?
yeah.
Okay, I got 13 plus 4, so 17.
You still feel the guards kind of like just looking over in your way, like keeping an eye on you, just seeing what you're doing. You can tell that the guards, they have their shields out, their swords are sheathed. They don't seem to have any kind of like range items on them. If you're worried like of them like pulling out their bow and arrow and shooting it, it's more so just kind of watching.
Aron, do you think it's worth it? I don't think.
I think you can
most-
give it a shot. Yeah, they won't know that you can beast bond with it. So
That's true. Can I beast bond with Pike?
Yeah, absolutely.
And I want to kind of send him. Like you said, they're all heading towards like. Are the guards heading in towards a certain direction?
They seem to kind of like follow where the rest of the group's going, towards the blacksmith.
Okay. Can I follow with Pike? Like
Mhm.
follow the guards with Pike?
Yeah, so easy enough. You cast Beast Bond, and you now share a telepathic link with Pike, and he just goes, "Oh, oh, I wonder when I'll get my next mouse. Oh, mouse sounds good right now. There's a lot of people in this city. Huh.
It's a lot of
Wonder
people. I'll get you a mouse after this. Pike, can you follow the guards?
Just kind of like looking at. Whoa, are we talking again?
Yeah. You okay,
Oh,
Pike?
this is cool. Yeah.
It's so cool, isn't
Yeah.
it? Pike, can you do me a favor and I'll go find you a mouse after this?
Yeah.
Cool. You see those guards that are kind of following the rest of our party?
He just like pulls his head all the way around. Yeah, I see him.
Can you kind of fly above them and see what's going on?
Yeah, I guess so. And he kind of like picks his wing a little bit and shakes and flies up and follows them.
Okay. And since
Uh.
I have bee spawn, can I see what he sees?
You can't see, but he can kind of like communicate to you.
Okay.
So he's not familiar with this, so he's just kind of like talking in his head, like, let's see that. Oh, there they are. Wonder what they're doing. Was that a pastry shop? Ooh, those pastries smell good. Wonder if I'll get one. Maybe I'll take a pastry instead of a rat.
Aron, we need to
Still
get
kind
him
of
a
full
pastry.
from breakfast.
it is noted.
Sure, it's gonna be.
Is he
I love
cream
pastry.
filling? Ask him.
I'll
Has
have
he
to
ever had
ask him
custard?
And now you can still communicate with him, even though he's not with you. So you can
Okay.
keep talking in his head.
Pike, what kind of pastry you want later?
Oh, there's voices in my head. Where? Hello? Who's
It's
there?
me. It's Anaria. It's me.
Oh,
You're okay.
okay. This is.
Okay.
I don't know if I'm a fan of this.
You're okay. We'll get you a pastry later. You just gotta tell me what you
Ooh.
want.
So that scared him. He now looked up and lost where the guards are.
Thinking about bear claws.
Um, yeah.
Man, I want a bear claw.
see.
but-
He goes, I don't know, something sweet. Anything sweet sounds good. Can you smell that? That smell is wonderful.
Isn't it? Do you see any guards around you? I'll get you something sweet later.
Oh, guards. And he
Guards,
looks.
guards.
Perception with an owl.
Perception
Phew.
with an owl.
Yeah. Yeah, and he
Pretty
just
good.
like looks down and he goes, oh yeah, they're right there. They're still following. They're just kind of like
Hell yeah.
chilling back a little bit.
So just kind of stay back and watch and see what they do.
Okay, if you say so. Can't wait for that pastry. And now you four are heading towards the blacksmith, and as you get closer, you can hear the clanging of metal working away. And as you get, it's an open, pretty much shop. You see like random weapons hanging, and this dwarven fellow, he's got like soot all over his face. He's been working. He's sweating, hitting what looks like a sword with like a curved edge to it, but he's like trying to make it into something interesting. And he's just working away as you four approach.
Well, gentlemen, we have reached the blacksmith. I'm gonna wait right here because I don't have any money to spend in there, and I can't be tempted.
Well
steal
met, good
anything.
smith. I have a question for you.
Yeah.
Might you have any metal you need pounding? I have the skill of smithing myself. Born and trained to it. I might be able to offer my services to help you out.
You might want to be careful about who's asking to pound things there, fella. But yeah, I guess I got some things. What's the name's Rorik? What's your name?
Thoramir Balderson.
Thoramir Balderson. Heard. Yeah, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
I'm going to greet him in Dwarvish, tell him my name, ask him what clan he's from, share that I'm with Stonecleave.
Oh, a fellow dwarf. Hello there, comrade. The full name is Rurik Rickenine.
Well met. Well met, brother.
Yeah, dude.
What was
It's-
that last name again? Because I do speak Dwarvish.
Rickenine.
Ordic Rickon9.
Rurik Rickenine.
Sounds like Ulfric von Liechtenstein.
There may have been some influence.
Oh yeah, dude. I hope so. That's what it sounds like.
Well met, Rorik. You can tell that we wield steel. We're hoping that you can help us.
Yeah, absolutely. What could I pound out for you? As this funny fella said.
Whoa.
He was talking to me.
Yeah,
I'll let
you're not
Order
there.
Answer first.
Oh yeah, I'm gone.
And he's saying all of this in Dwarvish.
And I say back to him in Dwarvish. It wasn't that funny.
it was pretty funny. It was pretty funny. Pound. Do you get it? And he kind of like smacks you on the shoulder, Kiwi. Pound. Pound.
Anyway, speaking of pounding, that
Oh.
hammer of yours, Thoramir. Would you like him to do anything? I don't want to cut in line here.
He's kind of like looking at it. Oh, that's a mighty fine hammer you got.
Thank you.
Kind of gets
Is
a little
there any-
closer.
What kind of improvements would you do to it?
Well, I don't know if I can touch that hammer there. It's that's been blessed by the gods. I don't want to mess with it while it's like that.
Understood.
And he kind of like
Where can I
good.
set up my smithy tools and put me to work, lad? And I'm
So-
speaking to him in Dwarvish.
Mhm. Oh, you're looking for some work? I mean, I've got all the gear you need right back here. If you want to hop to work, I've got quite the orders to fulfill. The guards want all these new fancy axe, sword, weird doohickeys. I don't know. They told me something weird about it.
An axe sword thing. Do you have one
Yeah.
already made that you can show
Yeah,
us?
absolutely. And he goes back and he brings up this great sword, but on the tip of the great sword, it's like it starts to curve. But normally, where like it would be empty in the back, it's filled in as if it's an axe.
Little trick to definitely making that, but I have the skill. Let's talk about compensation. What might you be offering?
I mean, how many are you trying to make? I've got an order. I got to make 50 of these bad boys.
Well, I could at least maybe 1 or 2 gold for every one I pound out.
And he smacks you again on the arm, Kiwi. He's pounding things again. You know what? That seems like a fair rate. If you
Alright,
make them
now
real nice, I might even throw an extra gold piece just for you.
I'll get to work. So I take my armor off, flex my arms a little bit, get my tools out, because I do have smithy tools,
Mm-hmm.
and I get to work.
All right. Each sword that you craft, it will take you about 30 minutes with you being proficient in it. You can wield them out pretty fast.
Okay.
How many are you looking to make?
I want to make at least. I want to try to make at least 15 to 20.
Okay,
I'm gonna-
15 to 20. That will take,
Most of the day.
10 hours.
I'm going to ask if I could potentially get one of those myself.
I mean, I could whip something. I'm not gonna lie to you there. Us dwarves got to stick together. I don't really think this is your style. What I can do for you is a sweet great axe.
And that sounds nice as well. Anything that cleaves, it's in the name.
That's yeah, stone cle. Oh, I get it.
It can be funny too.
Uh,
Occasionally.
I like it. I like it. This guy's got the pound jokes. You've got the puns.
So, about this great axe you mentioned,
Yeah. Uh-huh.
what does it involve? Does it modify my own? Is it a new weapon you've created?
Oh, I mean, I could. I'll give you the Rick and Nine special.
Give me the nines.
And the joke just kind of goes over his head. You want 9 great axes? Oh, I don't know. I don't know if you want to carry around 9 great axes there. You look
Let's start with
strong, but
one.
not that
Let's
strong.
see. Let's start with one and see how it goes.
Oh, okay. Yeah. And he goes to the back and he brings up this ingot of metal, but it's different. It doesn't look like iron or anything else that you've really seen. It looks like it's a special. This is metal from my homeland, from the Rickenine clan, and this means the world to me. But us dwarves, we stick together. I make it special for you. It's
Much
gonna cost
appreciated.
you a pretty penny, because like I said, this came from my homeland.
And what would that be precisely?
Uh,
Or we can come to an agreement.
I mean, just don't try to pound anything out of me.
You're very
Good
funny,
joke,
Rory.
good joke. I think it might run you about 200 gold pieces once this metal's all pounded out.
Oh, about 200 gold. I mean, no disrespect of your homeland, but it seems like we provided you quite a comedic service here today. Perhaps that number can come down a bit. We
Give
can
me.
pound that price a little bit lower.
Let's see. Give me
That's fucking
a
great.
persuasion check.
I knew you were gonna say
I
something.
love how you keep getting in these persuasion.
I'm not good at it, but I don't know I'm not good at it. Oh, it's a 7.
Oh.
I'm over there giggling on my anvil as I'm going back and forth from the fire to the anvil, shaking my head.
I won't lie, you gave me some good jokes. The pounding, great joke. I could drop it to 175.
That sounds very agreeable. And
I mean, this
appreciate
metal,
your
this is good metal. And
flexibility.
he just takes it and he licks it. You try it. Taste, this is good metal.
Yeah, I'll lick it as well, but in a different spot, not where he licked.
Smart. And when you do, like copper has a taste, iron has a taste. This doesn't taste of anything that you've tasted before, any metal you've potentially tasted before.
Do like a history check or anything to see if I recognize it? Or is it
You know what?
completely
Go
foreign
ahead.
to me?
Go ahead.
Roll a
Okay.
history check.
Can you lick it and claim it as your own?
Let's see.
No, it's if you pee on it.
This is mine now.
Mine now.
I'm sorry.
It's an 18.
Okay,
Oh,
you
he
do
knows
know
what it is.
this metal is very specific to a mountain. And in order to mine this iron and forge it, it only has a like 33% chance of making it through the forge before it just like doesn't form into the ingot, just like crushes and crumbles. And that this iron can only be found on one of 3 mountains.
Wow. Very rare indeed.
I told you, it's good metal. And he goes and licks it again. Takes me back to homeland.
So
like
it
this
seems
guy.
complicated. How long would it take you to forge that into a weapon?
Oh, I mean, this would take me a better part of a day and a half, almost 2 days. I mean, luckily I got your friend here helping me out with this sword axe situation here, so probably a day and a half for you.
Understandable. Do you want any sort of down payment? Any sort of claim on that? I mean, we're both dwarves. We know we're good for each other's word.
You got a point. As long as I have your word, you have my word that this will be the finest great axe you see. And he licks his hand, spits in it, and he holds it out.
I will spit in mine and shake his hand.
There we go. This man
Sounds
is a
good.
man of his word. And he kind of like sniffs his hand afterwards. Good dwarf.
Well,
Ugh.
Ew.
who's nearby me?
That's nasty.
It's you.
I
I'm gonna
saw
wipe my
it.
hand on HK's leg.
You're gonna receive a backhand for that.
Evie,
I will
roll
hit
a
you.
roll
I'm
a
gonna
sleight
roll
of
for it, too.
hand to see if you can rub his
Oh,
leg.
You're gonna hurt him.
It will hurt.
17.
17. HK, roll a perception check to see if you feel it. See if he was able to.
Perception, Hey, I have proficiency in perception.
Nice.
uh-oh.
That's a 19.
You
Yep.
feel Kiwi kind of rub a wet hand on you.
Yeah, you're gonna receive a backhand for that, sir.
Roll to hit.
I'm not there
That's
to
just
stop
unarmed
this.
strike.
I'm
plus
sitting
5.
outside.
No.
Hear the noises happening.
19.
That is.
That hits.
You take
What is
4
it?
points of bludgeoning damage for your
Damn.
Ouch.
meat insolence.
Yeah.
Okay.
You stupid meat bag.
I'm gonna shake it off and say, "Well, I guess I had that coming."
And you just hear Rourke. He smacked him. You guys are funny.
Damn.
Now that this is done, what equipment do you have for sale?
Holy
Yes,
shit,
I
that
do
thing
talk.
talked. Who crafted you? You're
Big
a
hit
fine
too.
specimen.
For sale, what do you have for sale?
He just kind of starts to sniff in your direction. Interesting. I've got a couple of hand axes hanging up over there. I've got a great sword or two over there. You looking for something in particular?
Heavy armor or mace type weapons.
Oh, mace. This. Okay, let's see. Ugh. And he goes back and he pulls down this flail and he brings it around. And you can see it's got the normal like leather bound handle. There we go. And it's connected by, normally it'd be connected by chains, but it almost looks like it's connected by a wire. And on the end is just a smooth ball right around. And he goes, "You see, now this flail, this is special. Watch. Stand back, though. Watch this." And he flips a switch, and spikes pull out from the ball. That's pretty cool. But hold on, it does more. And he moves a couple handles around, or moves the handle around and pushes one more button, and the spikes start to rotate. It's kind of like you. It's a machine that moves.
I see that. Out of game character. Where are the stats of that thing?
The stats, you know that it will be, if you don't take the spikes out, it'll just be bludgeoning damage. So normal bludgeoning damage of a flail +2. The spikes will be the normal piercing damage +3. And then rotating, it will smash into the person, rotate, and like start to eat away at whatever it hits. It will give the disadvantage and a plus +3 to damage and hit.
So rotating is +3.
4. I'm sorry, +4.
Okay.
Yeah, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Now, I do have to say, this thing runs a little bit, and it can only do it so many times, okay? You can't wear it out. You make the ball tired. You don't want your balls tired. Can't do the pounding. Pounding. That was a joke we were talking about earlier. Pounding.
Got it. How many times can you use this before your balls get tired?
This or this, you
The
can use it
flail.
about, I'd say about 4 times in a day before your ball's tired. You gotta give it a rest.
Aside, I love how this character sounds like Beetlejuice.
Doing a number on my voice.
I bet it is.
It's like a mix of Beetlejuice and Boomhauer. the voice, but like the stupidity level.
Oh yeah. It's not a smart dwarf.
So, even though I know my connection to Thor is kind of muted right now while we're in the city, as I'm forging each of these, I say a prayer to Thor over each blade. Whether anything happens or not, I'm still.
You
I
feel
do
your
it
prayer goes through, and you can feel that Thor's trying to communicate with you. That it almost feels like he's blessing your performance, like your ability to do it, but not so much the blades. And it feels like there's something more to it.
I want something. Anyway, I just want that to be going on as I'm forging all these.
Yep.
On the off chance that maybe even one might take a blessing and either change the person who wields it or harms them, one of the two. Keeps them from doing something bad.
Yep.
That's my goal.
Are you interested in this flail here?
It is quite interesting. What do you have in the way of essentially simple weapons? I don't have a proficiency with the flail, since it would be considered a martial weapon.
Let's see, simple weapons. And he starts looking through.
Any
Well, more
fancy
of a-
modified simple weapons that you have?
Okay. And he kind of looks at you and he notices the mace on your back. I think I got something for you. And he goes back around his shop. And you kind of hear like clinging and whatnot. And he comes back around with a. It looks like almost like a warhammer, but on the other side it's like smoothed out to look like a hammer mixed with a mace almost. So it's like smoothed out with like spikes on it. And he just kind of brings it around and he goes, all right, now this kind of a fancy tool here. It works as like a hammer, but you can also backswing it as a mace, like what you got on your back there. Really get you pound. I love you guys. You guys are hilarious.
We try. What are the stats of that?
That would be
God damn.
if you use the hammer, it's the normal stats of a warhammer. But if you use the back end of it, it'll be a +2 to hit and +3 to damage. Yes.
Okay. And how much would that cost
Oh,
me?
this pretty penny. He sniffs it. I'd give this to you for about 75 gold.
Sniffing shit all the goddamn time.
At least you didn't lick it.
No, he
I,
licked it. He did.
Oh, okay. Of course he did.
He knows all of his metal by taste. It's what he does.
Hell yeah.
Tricks of the
We'll go.
trade.
We'll go
Most
back to
smiths-
that.
Yeah, most smiths know
Sounds
their
good.
metal by the sound it makes when it's hit with
Right?
a hammer. He knows taste. He has good taste in metal.
What do you have?
Quite
in the way
literally.
of armor.
Oh, armor. Unfortunately, I don't really have armor right now. The grounds or the city guard there, they take all my armor that I got.
Okay. Think I'll take you up on your give me 1 second. Just double check. Yeah. I'll take you up on your warhammer there, sir.
War mace. We call it a war mace.
War mace.
Yeah. Does that sound cool?
That does sound better, yes.
Yeah.
Hammer.
You wanna
Taste.
give it a swing?
Do you have a practice dummy I can swing it on?
He goes to the back and he wheels up this it's like on a cart and there's like a boulder on it and he just wheels it around. Here, I hit things on it. It's pretty fun. You want to give it a whack?
Sure. So I'm gonna.
Forrest Gump meets Boomhauer.
All right. I'm gonna.
right.
Since I know a mace side, I'm gonna
Mhm.
spin it around to the other side and take a whack at the
Okay.
boulder there.
Roll. I won't even say if to roll an attack. Just roll damage.
Okay.
So if you're using the mace side, it will be 1d6 bludgeoning damage plus your strength modifier plus the 3.
So 10. 10
Alright.
points of bludgeoning damage.
And you bring your war mace down, and you can feel the boulder kind of shake, and it gives a little crack where you hit it. Well, that's pretty nifty there. That's some fine work I did. Can I interest you in anything else, or all good? I get back to work.
I think everyone else is working, so no, I think this will do.
All right, pleasure business with you. He just goes back to working on the.
So you could give it to me for free then? Is that what this is?
Oh, I assumed you gave him the gold.
Yeah, but okay. That works for me. Oh, fuck.
All right, and with
Oh,
that, you
nice.
guys are
Yeah.
done. Thormy, are you staying with Rorik for the day?
Or as much as I can, yeah. I just turn and look at Kiwi and said, "Let me know when we're ready to implement our plan, but give me a little time."
Aye. We'll check out the pastry shop first.
I don't know.
Are
What
you
if the
guys
pastries yet?
are you guys heading back to Inari and Arwen?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can
Alright.
head back to the fountain.
All right, you guys head back, and as they head back, you can hear Pike just kind of, oh, there they go. Oh, here they come. They're coming back. They're coming back. Hello, can you hear me? Can you
Yes,
hear
I can
me?
hear you. I can
Okay,
hear you.
they're
What's
they're
going on?
coming back. They're coming
They're
back.
coming back. Okay. Did we
Should
notice?
should I come
anything-
back?
You should totally come back. Did you
Okay,
notice
here I come.
anything different about the guards during that time? Or did they stay
The
outside?
guards? No, but that one hairy guy stayed back with the hammer.
Okay, he stayed back. Okay. And that's all we noticed?
Yep, that's all he noticed.
Okay, come back, Pike.
Yeah, Pike easy enough comes and like lands right on your shoulder and just And you guys come back to the center and you meet up with Inari and Aron.
Well, looks like
Hi.
everybody.
Boromir's doing
Welcome
some
back!
smithing, so we can check out other places around town.
Can we
What
go
else
to the
would you guys
pastry
like
shop?
to do? The pastry shop.
We
Yeah,
need
Pike
to
really
get
wants
Pike
a
some-
pastry, and
Yeah.
he did a lot of work while you guys were gone.
Can somebody get me a pastry too? Because I currently have no money. I'll pay you back. I just really want a croissant.
Well, you'll pay them back when I pay you back. huh?
Exactly. as soon as Aron has some money, everybody's gonna have some money.
Let's go get a pastry. I got you covered.
All right,
Sounds
easy
like
enough.
a Ponzi scheme. Hedge
You
fund.
guys, Argon, you can lead them to the pastry shop, which is not too far from the center. It's off over towards like the north west part of town. You get there and you can see on the outside you see a sugar and spice sign out there, and you can, as you get closer, you can smell all the different aromas coming from them, like sweet and citrus, and you smell like a little bit of like heat, almost like a spice or a chili in the air.
Ooh.
Oh,
So
I'm so
excited.
excited. I've never been to a pastry place before.
Open the door for the group, and
And
as I'm opening the door, want to kind of
You
like look
get
around.
like hit with like this aroma that just takes you, and you are now almost feel like you're being pulled by your nose.
Do I see a dumpster before I go inside?
No, you do not see a dumpster.
A dumpster of this time. Okay, heard. I'm going inside.
All right, you guys enter and you can smell this sweet aroma just coming from there. And there's a sweet little like half elf lady kind of working around, and there's a couple people in there and they're buying pastries, and she's taking care of them. Oh, welcome in, welcome in. Come on, welcome.
Hi.
Smells
Hi.
wonderful in here.
Oh, why, thank you. I've worked hard on all these pastries.
I can absolutely tell that you have. What's your favorite pastry that you've made?
Ooh, let's see. Ooh, this one right here. This little, and she pulls up this what looks like a glazed, like braided donut around it. It has a like custard in the middle, and this is special because the pastry itself has like this little chili in it. Makes it a little like hot on the tongue, but the middle is this sweet and citrus. Oh, it's so just pairs so well. And she takes a bite of it. And she breaks off. Try it. And she just kind of
Don't
shoves it
tell
right
me
in your mouth.
twice. Oh,
She doesn't even like let you take. She just like, and she rips off another piece. And Inari, you're right there, so she puts a piece right in your mouth. And you guys eat. You get like this like spice, but like the spice is like instantly like canceled out by like the sweet citrus hints of like orange and like mango that are just overwhelming you.
It's
I need
so
some milk.
good.
And Ari, I don't want to overstep my bounds here, being that I have no money, but I think we need 15 of these things. Oh my goodness. That was delicious.
That's so good.
Would Pike eat that, or would it be too spicy for him?
I don't think we should give that to Pike, but
Okay, I heard too spicy for him.
too spicy.
Maybe
for
give him the
Two-
center.
Too spicy? Oh, did I make them too spicy?
No,
oh,
it's so
no.
good.
We have
No,
a pet
it's so
owl,
good.
and
He
I don't
wants
think
a
he'd be able to
pastry.
eat it.
Oh, he wants. Can I pet him?
Yes.
Oh, and she
So
just
I
reaches
kinda,
her
like, lean
finger and she just kind of pets the top of his head. Oh, oh, oh.
Pike really likes you. I think we do
Oh.
too.
I got this. I got this for him. And she goes around and she pulls out this like little tiny like little biscuit and she brings it back around and she goes, "All right, now, little one, this isn't spicy." She's like looking right at Pike as if he can understand her. "This isn't spicy. It's very sweet. You'll get like a lemon almost." And puts it right on your shoulder for Pike and just starts. Pike just goes. "Oh, oh, oh."
Oh, it doesn't put it in his mouth. Heard. It's just mine.
Pike, I bet that was really good.
Oh, man. How long have you been running this shop?
Oh, see, I've been running sugar and spice since I came to Zarok. It's like a little sweet spot in such a questionable city. We'll say that. We'll be nice about it.
Ah, this
This
place
is my
is
favorite
amazing.
place ever.
Reminds me of growing up and the pastries that my mom would bake every Sunday morning to get us through the week.
You got pastries every morning?
Not every morning, but maybe as a snack every once in a while. My mother would make them in the mornings on Sundays to get us through what we needed for the week.
I've
And
never
this
had
just reminds me of that smell. This is a great day.
Oh, I'm so honored I could bring back those memories for you. I want to make everyone's day just a little bit sweeter.
Aww.
You're
You
my
definitely
favorite
have.
person ever.
My mother also used to make pastries. I remember the bits of flour she got in her beard. It
Oh,
was
hi down there.
nice
And
So they had a
she rips
beard.
off the piece that she had, just kind of like puts it right in your mouth too, Kiwi. As you're talking about your mother having a beard, just pastry right in the mouth. There you go. Your mother sounds like a beautiful woman.
I.
How much do these pastries run? These spicy ones that you've given us.
Oh, this one, just a simple silver piece.
Oh, maybe we really do need 15 of these.
Can we have a dozen
Oh.
of the spicy?
Oh,
Mango
let me see. Let me see if I've got.
Some croissants.
I've got enough for you. Absolutely.
Do you have any croissants?
Croissant.
Just one.
Croissants? No, I don't. Croissants. They're so just croissants. You know, you need something. I got what you want. I know what you want. And she goes around to the other side and pulls out. It kind of looks like it has the layers of a croissant, but it's more of like in a square, like loaf form almost. And she brings it around and she rips off a piece. And as she does, you can see like this almost like a jelly come out of it. And she rips off a corner, dips it back in the jelly, and like just pops it right in your mouth. And you get this light, flaky, buttery pastry, but it has like a wild berry jam in it.
Whose
Ooh,
mouth did she put that
nice.
in?
Argons. Argons.
Can I have some?
Oh, absolutely,
get a
sweetie.
clip?
Here you
Can I
go.
get a clip?
And just right in the mouth.
Oh, I just want to say, can we have two of those?
Oh, absolutely. And she takes a bite of the pastry herself and goes back around and grabs two of these and puts them in this nice little box for you guys. And okay, is there anything else I can do for you?
What's the sweetest thing on the menu?
Oh, well, besides myself, let's see. We've got.
You are the sweetest thing.
Stop.
And Ari, I hope you're buying. I owe money I don't have for that axe.
She goes and she pulls down this what looks like a bear claw, and it is braided all the way around. It has powdered sugar and like a glaze that you can kind of see underneath. And she goes, This is quite possibly the sweetest thing we have. It is filled with a delightful mint sweet cream right in the middle, really just freshen you up. Oh, you know what? You gotta try it. Plop right in the mouth. Plop right in the mouth. She goes down to Kiwi, plop right in the mouth.
Can I have some?
And it is like very sweet. It kind of like gets you a little bit, but the mint like just relieves you at the very end.
Can I have 7 of those?
Seven, oh my dear, you're going to drive me out of all my stock. Absolutely, though. She grabs 7 of those and gets another box and puts those in. And all right. Anything else I could get for you?
How much do I owe you for that?
Well, let's see. You got 12 of the spicy citrus. You got 7 of the sweet braids. You've got 2 of the wild berry breads. That will run you 5 gold pieces total.
Okay. And I just hand it to her.
Oh, why thank you, sweetie. She just
So
grabs it.
I'm gonna pick up my box. Is there anywhere to sit in this area?
She has like stools and everything like around, so you could easily find one.
Okay, I'm gonna pick up my boxes and look at her like she's a godsend and just be like, "Thank you," and then just kind of waltz over to the
You're
table.
welcome.
I'm gonna go sit
Alright, you're
next
gonna
to you
carry all
and
of
start
these?
enjoying these croissants.
All right. So as you guys sit down and start stuffing your faces of pastry and Thoromir's hard at work, we will take a quick break. Everyone stand up, stretch their legs, and we'll get back into it.
Okay. 2 to 3 gold apiece, depending.
Okay.
And then rats are nocturnal, so we would want to go
Yeah, we
hunt
want to
them
go.
at night.
We want to go at night, not sleep through the night.
At night.
You know, we have time for like a short rest.
But you all do. I'm busy.
Yeah, I might need it. I got backhanded for weapons.
You got the
spit on it.
backhand.
We can go to
That'll
Brews
teach
and
ya.
kind of hang out while we wait for Thoromir if we want. Or I can show you guys some other stuff around town if you want to go around town. Just tell me what you want to go see.
Just kill time till nighttime.
We can go to the tavern.
Yeah. Okay.
Maybe I can make some money there. I have proficiency in brewer's tools.
Oh shit.
Kiwi,
Microbrews
the
and stuff, huh?
bartender.
can't
Listen, buddy,
see
I have a
can't
lot
see
of
over
money
the
for an
bar.
axe.
Wait, where do we find out what we're good at?
So
It'll
I
be
had
under
to
your
pick it when I created
proficient
them.
skills. So, let's
Have
see.
one for cooking?
Cooking, no, there's not like one specifically for cooking. So on like your main sheet, you can scroll down and see like proficiencies in language, and that's what you're good at or
Ah,
proficient
okay.
at.
They took
Mine's
a lot
under
of that out
tools.
in when they went to 4. Used to you could pick specific skills like horsemanship 1, horsemanship 2, and you could build a skill set around that. But then they tried to simplify it a lot because it started getting really complicated.
I was wondering if the pastry lady might be taking internships.
I mean, for me, it let me pick smiths, brewers, or masons, and I went with brewers for obvious reasons.
Oh yeah.
And Wally, I got to tell you, you look really nice in your pashmina.
Hey, I appreciate it. It's very comfortable.
It's Matilda impression.
It's to hide the embarrassment of this and what happened in March Madness, to be honest.
Ah,
You also didn't have to wear it.
It's like the only clean hoodie I have.
remember, the staircase doesn't go to the top.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, yeah, that's IRL too.
Okay.
He's a whole Happy Meal short of being.
And remember, it's only a 3-step staircase now.
That's a ladder for
And
me.
the staircase is naked.
Oh goodness.
No clothes.
So you guys are meeting back
Sans
into
apparel.
the circle. At this point, it's about after all of your excursions and searching around, probably about 5:30, 6 o'clock towards the evening time, starting to get late. You see the sun starting to set, but not fully set. What would you like to do from here? The 5 of
many-
you are in the circle. Thormir, you'd still be at Rorik's.
How many swords have I made? Sword axes.
You would
Bastard
have knocked out let's see, you got there around 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're probably
As I-
about 5 or 6 in.
Okay, so I was going to say the more I do, the faster I get at it, because the
Mhm.
more I realize what pounding, ha ha ha, what type of hammers I need to use for what shaping.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
As I've the
you're
first
starting
one
to
would take
pick
me
up
longer
speed a little bit. Yep.
because I'm already
Uh,
a proficient
I think
blacksmith.
we were gonna head to Fru's Brews and kind of rest up until evening time and let Thoromir do some more swords, and we're all gonna have a drink and rest up.
Can
Have
I
a little
take a
meal.
pastry to Thoromir?
Yeah, if you want to. Yeah, easy enough.
Okay.
Now I can show you where the blacksmith is because you didn't come with us. I
Um,
guess you would.
Can you point us to the tavern before you go that way?
I mean, for time's sake, we'll say that you guys can like swing
It's
out
like swing
towards
by.
the forge, drop
Smithy.
off the pastry of one of like how many did you 11, 12,
Like 12, 15,
19,
40.
21,
No, they have-
like 21 pastries.
12 plus 15
Yeah.
plus 7 plus 2.
Oh, yeah, never mind.
36.
30.
Counted them myself.
Also, I do want to share with the party. These are not just for me.
Make sure you keep
Uh-huh.
track of how many pastries each of you have eaten, or mostly take one out of the total supply once you eat it.
Okay.
Pastries restore HP.
Like I said, Kiwi,
Yeah.
you better fight to get your share of pudding.
they
Sounds
restore
like it.
HP, but you also have to roll against diabetes if you eat too many.
Give me a
Wait,
genetic
That will
check.
take a leg.
All right, easy enough.
Right.
You stop by Thoromir, you give him one of your mini pastries.
Argon, how many do you eat?
I'll have 2 right off the bat. I'll have 2 of the spicy ones.
Okay.
Do I have to roll against diabetes?
No, you're kidding.
I'm
Okay.
gonna say I ate 5 because I got really
She's
excited.
got to roll against the diabetes.
Give me an insulin check.
Okay. After eating
It's her first time.
which
Pike
which-
ate one.
Prick
And
the
her
finger, please.
pancreas fell out.
Wait, what am I rolling for?
cow. No, you're not rolling. Kiwi, how many did you eat?
Just one.
Just one.
Just
And
one.
Aron?
I would have just eaten one, and
Okay.
not particularly like the taste of them either.
Those that just ate one or
No.
two, like you feel good, you feel like happy about it. And Arya, since you had 5 pastries, you're feeling super happy. You're on what we call a sugar high right now, and
I'm
she's
gonna crash.
kind of just
Oh yeah.
bouncing around and everything,
Well,
and just
we
super
got more
happy,
pastries.
extra giddy.
How's Pike?
Pike is just like
Oh.
he's bopping a little bit.
Okay. I did
Um,
Google if mint is toxic to owls, and I did find out it's actually pretty good for them. So
Yeah, it's good for them. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
But there's no Google in game. You just have to
But
know
I
this.
did, like I did,
Yeah, yeah. I made sure nothing that Pike had will kill it.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Because
Yeah,
I was
no.
nervous about that for a second.
He
Her
can't eat the
woodcraft
spice.
knowledge.
Don't give him the spicy ones. But
Yeah.
player
Player knowledge is Google is.
Spicy
player
owl
knowledge
poop
is
on the
history
shoulder.
check.
Mm.
I have an animal handling check or
Yeah,
like
yeah, there you
proficiency.
go.
Nature. Medicine,
Uh,
something.
in Narya, give me a we'll call it a sleight of hand check.
Pourquoi?
Uh-oh.
What am I doing a sleight of hand for?
Well, you are clumsy. You don't want to drop those, do you?
Oh, don't do me
No.
like that. All right, I got a 12 plus 2, so I got a 14.
Okay, as you're kind of like bouncing around, you trip over a rock, but you're able to catch yourself and not lose any of the boxes.
Ooh.
Would
Clumsy.
Thormir know that they're going to the Brews and Brews or whatever?
Yeah, we would have told you on the
Yeah,
way
we would
when
tell
we
him.
dropped you a pastry off.
Okay.
After I trip, I'm gonna hand these to Argon.
Yeah, I'll take them right away as I
Okay.
see her like stumble.
There you go.
When I hit
Hey, the
10,
pastries!
when I hit 10, I'll be ready to collect.
Okay. You'll probably hit 10 in about an hour and a half. You're starting to move faster, learning the specific metal that he's using and the right hammers to pound them out and get them out. Pound. You just keep hearing him laugh and just randomly say that under his breath. But you guys are easy enough head towards Fru's Brews, and at this time of night, it's starting to get a little lively. There's torches and candles on the tables, and people are having a good time. They're singing. They're getting a little rowdy. They're feeling pretty good. And you guys enter the tavern.
Is there a open table anywhere?
Yeah, you can find like a table like as soon as you enter off to the left, right by like the door near the entrance is probably one of the few tables that's open right now. As everyone else is kind of at a table and they put their drinks down, they get up, they kind of walk around and they go back.
I would like a little more coverage, but if this is the only table, I guess it'll do. Kind of take my seat, wait for the rest of the party.
I'm gonna stop at the bar and say to the barkeep, "You look fairly busy tonight, and I know my way around a brew or two. Could you use any help behind the bar?"
And this dwarvish woman, actually behind the bar, looks at you and goes, "Well, what kind of help you offering there?"
Dwarven women, the loveliest of all God's creatures. What sort of help do you need, madam?
Yeah, she kind of strokes her beard a little bit. You know what? Well, I wouldn't mind having somebody pour a couple of ales for the kind people around here.
At your service, my queen.
Oh.
And she kind of like blushes a little, as dwarves are not very common. Like, you know, Rorik, but they aren't very common in here. She kind of pushes up her bosoms a little bit for you.
By the way, I'm saying all this in Dwarvish.
Okay, perfect. She's
If I
answering in
can
full
retroactively
dwarvish
do
and
that,
everything,
yes.
and kind of just smiling at you. And then she goes right back to work, pouring the ales and getting them out to people and making sure everyone's good and minding their manners.
I will join in then.
All right. What are you
Someone
four
hear
doing?
Sade in the background right now? Smooth operator.
I'm just looking for some gold. I owe a lot of money. But don't tell her.
Does it look like any of the guards are in here from earlier in the day?
Inside, no. It just looks like the normal everyday folk. They're just coming to grab a drink, relax. You have a musician over in the corner just playing on his lute, mixing it up. He pulls out like a harmonica every now and then, playing on that, go back to the lute. Everyone's just very joyous, lighthearted, having a good time. But for the sake of it, give me a perception check.
For the sake of it. Ooh, 19 on the die. That's a 25.
Ooh, okay,
Let's
shit.
go.
With that,
I see
For the
you.
sake
you
of it.
do notice though that even though everyone's having a good time, there is some sleight of hand work going. But with everyone moving around, the people that are trying to pickpocket aren't very successful with it.
Okay, I want to point out those people to Argon specifically, and like see if he knows who they are. What?
Can I like get a glimpse of them? Do I need to roll perception since you pointed them out?
Yeah, do a perception check to see if you can know them specifics.
And is the lighting in here good enough that I don't need to roll with disadvantage?
The sun's still
Affirmative.
going down, so there's still a little bit. For the sake of it, yeah, still with disadvantage.
Okay. Shit, I didn't even roll it. Oh, first one was a 19. Second one's a 7. That sucks. 7.
They just look like common pickpockets. They're just trying to make a couple gold or silver pieces.
Okay. I'm gonna look at Aron and just be like, I don't really notice them. Like I don't really know them at all, but I want to get in on the fun.
I was
I'm
gonna
gonna
say.
Kind of blend
As
in
you
with
guys
the crowd.
are sitting there, Fru comes up and goes, "Well, howdy, howdy. What can I get you this evening?"
How you doing tonight, Mr. Barkeep?
Oh wait, I forgot.
Did you say Mister?
You're a lady. Is that you I did. It was an accident. Truly, I'm not too
Does
familiar.
a 18 hit?
Oh yeah, it does.
Oh,
Because
shit.
you just took 3 bludgeoning damage as this dwarven lady brings her hand around and smacks you clean.
I'm gonna cheer in the corner, like yes, go!
Yeah,
Now
I'm gonna
see,
get out.
I like you over in the corner. First one is on me. You pay double.
Ah, I can I just have a water? I'm so sorry.
You can have a tall glass of watch your mouth next time there.
Okay. I apologize. I'm so
Always
sorry.
lusting after our women.
Have I finished my swords yet?
Yeah.
You were close. In like a few minutes, you'll be able to leave there and collect your bounty there. How about for the rest of you? What can I get you? Unless you're one of these idiots. And she's pointing right at you, Argon.
Can I have a meat, please?
Absolutely, darling. How about you two fellas? Well, fella and
I'm good.
I'm so sorry.
Thank
Please.
You, though.
Okay, well, if you need anything, how about you over there? Looking at you, Aron.
No, I'm broke. Thank you though.
You know what? I like your honesty. We can't really get that around here. First one's on me. After that, though, you're gonna have to find a little coin, okay?
Oh, thank you. I wouldn't mind a meal and a hot beverage if you wouldn't mind.
I said the first one's on me, okay, darling? It ain't charity, okay? And she just kind of walks off.
Kind of lean over and like, we got pastries.
And she just
Oh,
stops and
pastries.
she turns and she goes, "You get those pastries from Sugar and Spice?
I did.
Which
want
ones
one?
did you get? Which ones?"
We got spicy. We got mint. We got blackberry. What would you like?
And her head kind of picks up at the spicy. You got the spicy with the sweet little custard in the middle?
Those are mine.
Oh,
She can have one.
and she just
Oh my.
Wyatt stares right at you. Don't interrupt the lady when she's talking, okay?
Slap the
You're gonna
shit
need to
out
learn
I'm
your
gonna kind of
manners.
take the box from Argon. Give me the box.
I'm sorry, Anaria. Here's the box.
And she goes, "You know what? Those are my favorite pastries. Well, thank you."
Of course.
And she grabs it, starts eating it, goes back, and you can hear her screaming back, "Hey, I need a hot meal, right?" And she grabs a mead for you and Arya, and then a hot herbal tea for you, Aron.
Yes.
She's my
No.
favorite.
I'm getting my water, I guess. Under my breath.
You're lucky you're still in my establishment, okay? And she just like walks off, kind of like flings her hair in her beard and shoves up her bosoms again and just wanders off. At this point, Thormir, you are done with your swords. You will have made 11 swords, and he will have given you 40 gold pieces, as he was like, "You know, you're a fine blacksmith. You can make a good living out of this."
Thank you, good sir. I like
Yeah.
to try my hand every so often to keep my skills sharp, sharper as a blade.
Smart man, smart man. Huh? You go have fun and pal. Huh, huh.
I think I'll go pound some mead.
I like this guy.
When I come into Frues and Brews, I would like to approach the barmaid and speak to her in Dwarvish.
Well, hey there, tall fella. What can I get you?
Ah, fair lady, I would like a glass of, or correction, a mug of mead. I tend to be
Whoa.
a little rough with glass.
Oh, a human that acts like a dwarf? Well, my stars, look at you. I got you. And she goes back and grabs a very sturdy mug. It looks rustic. Pours you the ale, puts it down. Now that'll run you about 2 silver pieces.
No problem, my lady. Here's 3. Keep a smile on your face.
Oh, well, thank you. And she gives you a little wink. Puts the coin back. She goes back to the back room and Aron, she delivers a hot meal to you, and in Arya, you also get a hot meal. Now, you ever bring me pastries again, you're gonna spoil me rotten, okay?
I forgot I know Dwarvish. Can I tell her thank you in Dwarvish?
Yeah, you can.
Thank you.
Oh, you are just the most precious thing we got in here tonight. Apart from this little fella, and she smacks Kiwi right in the butt.
Ooh.
Ooh, aye, lady.
All right, and she leaves and goes back.
I got food and drink for free.
For the sake of time, you guys sit here. You enjoy the evening. People come and go. No guards really pick up. The time goes by. It gets about 9:30, 10 o'clock roams around. Would you guys have had a second drink or anything by then? Nope, just the one and done.
Can't
All right.
drink while working.
Oh, well, sweetie, you could have a little sip. I won't tell nobody.
I better not.
And all night, she's just kind of like getting real close to you, like rubbing, like brushing up on you every now and then, giving you a wink every time. Overusing the wink, really. Like just really relying on the wink. But evening rolls around.
Yeah, I was
Those
gonna say,
long looks. These are some good mead.
at this point in the night, I'm gonna stand up from the table. I'm gonna go over to the bar and try and get Kiwi's attention, if I can.
Okay.
I
This is
will
gonna work
I'll
well.
notice. I will tell Prue the barmaid that, unfortunately I must rejoin my party. I certainly appreciated her company and allowing me to help her. And if we happen to, any of the spoils from tonight's patrons, that I could take off her hands.
Oh, you know what, sweetie? I got you. I got you. I compliment hard work. And she goes back and she brings you a bag of 15 gold pieces, as this was a pretty good night for them. 15 gold pieces and a key in there as well. She goes, now if you want to use that key later, you just feel free, okay?
Ooh.
I need a
Much
drink.
appreciated.
Spicy.
Those rats are gonna have to wait.
Are you gonna skip out on us?
Pound.
Unfortunately, I owe a lot of money to Mr. Pound over there.
Please don't say it like that.
Oh, clip it.
Anyway,
Okay, clip it.
I
Keep it
graciously
right.
accept her gift, I'll call it, and then I rejoin the party.
As you come over, Kiwi, I have 3 gold left in my inventory. I'm gonna pull them out of my pocket. I'm gonna say, can you go give these to her? I want to apologize, but I don't think she really wants to talk to me.
Yeah, absolutely, I'll do that. So I go back up to her and I hand her 1 gold piece.
Oh, sugar, you don't have to pay me for nothing. She pushes up her bosoms a little bit more at you.
You have to
Just couldn't
forgive
resist fruit, could you?
You'll have to forgive my friend over there. He's not familiar with our customs.
And this, like, her face just drops. That's your friend over there?
I use friend in the most, whatever the dwarven word for acquaintance is, I'll use that instead.
Mm-hmm. You better watch him, okay? He's trouble. He called me a Mr. Bartender, and I had to use the hand, and I apologize for that, but nobody insults a lady.
Thank Thor, he's still got his clothes on.
Oh, he better not try to seduce me. That is not my type. I like short and hair, and she like rubs her hands through your beard at this point.
So much
gotta go.
appreciated.
More
Unfortunately,
of this.
business before pleasure, madam.
Oh, why not a little bit of both?
If I wasn't in such crippling debt. And I make my way back to the party.
And as you leave, you feel a hand in your back pocket as she puts the gold piece back in there.
Okay, so I can tell what the hand is doing. That's
Yeah, you
good.
can tell what the hand is. Yeah, she ain't trying to get like a
Scroll
feel or a
it.
cup or anything. She's putting the gold piece back in.
Can I
Okay.
see any of this? Do I know
me
that
join,
my
but-
gold was not used?
You don't know
Uh,
nothing.
I was just about to say I don't want it to be known that the gold was not used.
Give
Roll the
me
dice.
a perception check, and then Kiwi do a sleight of hand check, but with advantage because she was helping you.
16 on my perception check. Oh, he blurred his face out. He didn't want this to be known.
12.
He goes,
12.
Oh,
You
let's
just blurred your
go.
roll.
You
I'm not
do unfortunately notice that your gold was not given to the barkeep.
Before he like makes it out of the bar, I'm just gonna swiftly turn around and just go back to the group. I'm gonna leave that as it is. I just needed to know.
Okay. All right. So you guys all get up and leave Fru's Brews for the evening.
To
We
the
out.
sewers, you guys. Should we go slay some rats so that we can all pay off our debts?
Yeah, please.
And
to the
as you
sewers.
guys walk out of Fru's Brews, the foot traffic has very much died down, and the people that are out there, they aren't trying to be sneaky about it. They aren't trying to be like subtle. They're very much like these are more of the shadier people coming out at night. These are where more of the sleight of hand deals and people whispering and being subtle. And the guard is actually increased, but they don't really seem to pay any mind to it.
Do they pay any mind to us?
They do note you guys, and they are keeping you guys under watch.
Okay, just like it has been.
Hmm
I'm
A
gonna
little
look
bit
back at the
more
group.
so now.
Look back at the group as we head out and just be like, this time of night, these parts of town, we got to be a little more on watch. It's going to be better if we kind of stay huddled together as we move through this city. And we'll get through the sewers. And I think once we get to the sewers, we should be fine. Everybody will stay off of our backs, and we should be able to kill some rats and make some money.
Let's go get
Let's
some
go
rats.
do it.
Let's do it.
Right.
Try to stay on alert as we go.
Mhm.
Mhm.
You guys go through the city, and with your passive perceptions, you take note. You guys are very much on guard at this point. You're taking note of the people you pass, the people that are walking past you. They're eyeing you, looking at you, but you're being very aware, so they're not trying any like pickpocket, any funny business at all. And you get to what looks like an alley almost down, but there's two guards standing outside of it. But Argon, you know that this is the entrance to the sewers. And as you approach the guards, they just hold up. What can I do? What can we do for you this evening?
Rat hunting.
Oh, you're after the rat head bounty.
Aye.
Indeed.
All right. Remember, it's 5 gold a head. Just clean off the head, nice and clean. Well, as clean as you can. They're rat heads. We get it. Bring them to our barracks over by the castle, and we'll trade you in the gold.
Does it matter what condition the heads are in?
As long as we can tell that the heads were of the rats, we'll take them.
Nice. Is there any advice you can give us on maybe where they're hoarded up or how many there might be?
A shit ton and in the sewers.
Thank you.
Roger
Heard.
that.
Off we
You
go.
like the pastry?
They kind of like look at you a little questionable, like kind of looking around, like, I wouldn't mind a pastry. And they just like reach in and both of them grab one pastry from you. They're like, just so you know, you might not want to take these in there. You be careful with these.
Oh well.
Okay. Well, sugar and spice. All right,
Narnia
and
is too good for this city.
Yeah.
you guys are walking down the alleyway, and the alleyway opens up to like a cavern almost, and there's grates on it with a door. The door's unlocked. You can open it, and this is the entrance to the sewers.
Okay.
The sewers aren't lit. There's no light whatsoever. So if you don't have dark vision, you can't see very well.
I call light
Mm,
on my hammer.
All right. And with that, it lights up your area.
Are the sewers, are they narrow? Is it wide open? Is it like a narrow path?
As you enter, you can tell that the first set of tunnels is pretty wide open. You can see that it goes about 60 feet before it kind of turns off to the right.
can we tell if there is water on the bottom?
There's like a trickle of water. There's not a whole lot. It might get increase, or you can't really tell, but it looks like the water's running down towards the path that you're going, as if it's sloped down and that there may be more water at the bottom.
Okay,
That is our goal.
that is our
Follow
goal.
the water.
Let's head
I would
forward.
say with these pastries on hand and hearing that they attacked the pastry shop, that we probably need to move pretty hastily. So, those of you who can't see in the dark, stay close to Thoromir and his hammer. Those of us
Yes,
that can,
22.
we should move forward. Do we leave a trail?
I think I'm the only one who can't see at night.
Yeah.
TV, can you see it?
I have dark
Basically.
vision, so I have 60
Yeah.
feet.
Okay,
Thoromir and
60 feet.
HK are the only two.
HK
Uh,
can't.
Light the torch.
Mm-mm.
Oh.
It's weird. It sucks. I know.
Right.
Yeah, I would have assumed you would. All right.
Thermal vision or something.
See, I could
Ooh.
if Cap would allow it, but based on the stats and block of the character by itself, from the books and rules, I don't have dark vision or anything like that.
Oh, I
Quite
can.
possibly the hardest character to homebrew for.
Yeah, just-
All right, you
Alright.
guys enter. You walk down. What is the order that you guys are going down?
I will
I think
lead
we
since
should-
I have dark vision.
All right,
I have
Kiwi's out
100.
front.
You want to go? I'll go to the left. Like we should make a diamond formation.
Yeah, I'll go front center.
I'm
Okay.
in the middle.
Works. I'll go frontish left.
Okay.
I know Anaria likes to be by Thoromir because he's
Yeah.
a big tanky boy. So I'll be on opposite side of that.
Rather be tanky than stanky.
All right.
Yeah, that's very true though.
Maybe both after these sewers.
Yeah.
I think that puts me in the middle then too.
Yeah, you're in the middle.
I guess I'd be bringing up the rear with
Well,
the gear.
The rear.
Maybe not
And
in the middle
then-
then. I don't know.
For HK, I want to cast just one dancing light and cast it back towards him so that he can have some sort of field of vision.
Do you want it like
better.
over his head or behind him a little bit?
I'll let him pick. He can kind of tell me. We can communicate.
Put it
What's
behind
up?
me.
Okay, so I'll
Alright,
cast it
so
and put it right
behind you.
behind his head.
That
yeah,
way you can
and it-
see what's coming up behind you. Okay.
Yeah.
Aron, where were you at? I'm sorry.
Whatever's available on a flank. Not in the middle, but on a side.
I think. The right.
Okay.
Now keep
Um,
in mind when I slam my hammer to get the lightning, don't be standing in the water.
Copy that.
Important safety note. Don't
This
stand
is-
in the water.
Public
Water
service
bad.
announcement.
Got it.
Don't cross
Alright.
the streams.
So you guys enter down the hallway. It starts to go off to the right. As it goes off to the right, you feel a pretty big decline. Like there's not stairs or anything. It's pretty slick. This is where like the water drains and everything. So you guys go through. Everyone make dex checks just to make sure no one slips. And
Oh.
in Arya, you'd be at disadvantage since you're clumsy.
12.
16.
Oh god, I got a nat 1.
Oh, dang.
shit!
I got a
I got
3
a
plus 2.
Yeah, I got a 14.
17.
Analaria, if I see Analaria start to slide, I'll grab her by the back of the collar.
You can try. Who is holding the pastries?
Me.
Yep. She
I
never
thought
gave 'em back
Argon
to me.
was.
She never gave 'em back to me.
I
Yeah,
never
she
get
took him back.
The lady.
Kiwi,
the
you
lady at the
guys
bar
are
took 'em from me.
walking in a diamond formation down this pretty slope, and
You're
Kiwi's
not in the back.
trying to walk down, and you just see his foot come out from under him. He lands on his butt, and you just see this dwarvish fellow slide all the way down on his butt, and you find where it ends and just Inaria, you start to tumble and the pastries go out of your hands. Thoromir, roll like an attack.
Okay, that would be a 22.
All right, you are able to catch Inaria. However, the pastries are now out of your hands. Roll a sleight of hand check, Inaria, to see if you can recover.
Let's see. I got a 10 plus 2, so we got a 12.
You're able to grab one of the boxes. The other box, though, just goes out of your reach. And Auron, you feel a box of pastries smack your back.
Oh, can I try to stop them before they go any further, or is this as far as they're going?
This is as far as they're going. They're going to smack you. You're going to
Ah.
feel like the custard kind of like slide on your back a little bit, and then the box drops.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
nice.
I'm
As
so
whatever was
sorry.
in that box, you lost half of. So if you're at 22, if there's 11, you would have lost 5. We'll round down.
I'm gonna look back at them with an irritated look on my face.
I'm sorry.
My tunic.
And
Could've
Kiwi, you are now at the bottom of this slope. As you got towards the bottom, there's like a platform before there's a lot of like a basic sewer. You have all that water in the middle and then the two sides.
Do I hit the platform or do I go into the water?
You hit the platform. It's a big enough platform that it catches you and you're able to stop before you take a dive.
Okay. Has
Well,
everyone
we-
made it down, or am I the only one down there?
Currently, you're the only one down there. Everyone else is catching an aria and pastries, and then they
Mhm.
will finish their descent.
Pick up the books that we dropped and we'll use that as bait.
Oh, perfect. That worked out. Yeah, good
Y'all
idea.
are gonna kick me out, are you?
Oh my god.
If
I'll
I was
put-
going to kick you out, Loss, I wouldn't have caught you in the first place.
Okay.
God.
Like I said, don't put it in your backstory if you don't want me to use it. You guys make it the rest of the way. You all reach the platform. Kiwi's kind of brushing himself off. And you all turn and look, and the sewer kind of opens up a little bit more. You have 2 platforms that you can walk on. You can't go like side by side anymore, but one person in front of the other, and it's split by water. And by water, I mean more like waste. Like the aroma that is smacking you is the exact opposite of sugar and spice.
Oh,
I don't want to eat any more of these pastries down here.
no,
So-
definitely
I
not.
don't know where they've been.
Yeah.
So what we need to do, lads, is get the archers and people with distance weapons on the sides, lure the rats in, smack the water, send the electric charge, and you guys lay waste to them.
Do we
The
know
more
how
the
deep the
merrier.
water is?
You can jump in and find out.
Can I stick the head of my axe down in it and try to determine how deep it might go?
Ugh.
Ha!
Yeah. How big is your? How long is your axe?
Well, it's not
Oh,
the
dude.
size that matters. No, it's
How you use
It's a very
it.
personal question,
That's
sir.
what she said.
all I know is the weight. I'm not sure what the actual like physical dimensions are.
It's a
It's a great axe.
great axe.
Well, I'm imagining at least like 3 or 4 feet.
You reach your great axe in the water, and you can wiggle it around, and you like feel like a little bit of a grinding of rock.
Okay.
Not
So
like
it's-
you're touching it completely, but you're catching it on like the lowest point, like when your arms are fully outstretched from the bottom. You're
Oh, so it's at least 3 feet deep or so if I'm,
I'm
reaching
gonna lean
down.
over. Be like, Kiwi, I think you drown.
Yeah, it seems pretty deep. I don't know how big these rats are though.
Quick question: can we
Yeah.
lodge arrows into the walls?
like to use as like a point of like hold on to.
Is
So you don't fall in?
there enough moss or anything like that that we could shoot an arrow with a pastry on it into the walls and act as bait?
Ooh, okay. The walls themselves, they you can see like bricks as if they were hand built. There's some moss growing, and if you got like a well-aimed arrow and like got it in between the rocks, you could definitely like lodge a pastry in there if you want to try.
Do we want to lodge pastries into the walls as a?
I was
Never thought I'd hear the phrase lodge a pastry.
Lodge a pastry into the wall.
As bait, so
I
that way we
mean-
don't have to get close, and then we can just electrocute them from far away.
We can. I was gonna leave like a trail starting from where we just came down, like at the top, just down to this pool of water.
Yeah, we have to
Let's
get them
see.
in the water.
So we gotta get them in
Toss
the
the
water.
pastry into the water.
If we have one pastry trail, then that might only bring one in.
If you flirt the pastries, the ones that are messed up, in the books in the middle of the pool, and take another pastry and break it up into bite-sized bits to lure the beastie in.
I have rope in my pack.
Or
Could tie it around a
beasties.
box of pastries and use it like a
Are you going
chicken
fishing?
lure.
You fishing for rats?
That way we could reuse the pastries.
We're thinking really hard about this.
Necessity is the
Yeah.
mother of invention.
I love when you guys think too hard on things. This is fantastic.
It's like,
You
let's
could
just-
Laugh
Let's
if
just
we
throw a
went too
pastry
far.
put the
down.
pastries in a central location
I
and leave them there.
and just let them all
Guarantee
come
the
to-
rats are gonna come get to them. Then we just
I
kill
like-
them from a distance.
Do I have to give up all my boxes?
Yeah, we're done.
no,
with,
the
I think
box
pastries
that
are
was
done.
messed up.
I don't
Okay,
know.
I got the
books
box
you
that was
dropped.
messed up. I kind of want to keep some.
Yeah, the rats aren't too discerning on the state of the pastries.
You,
You would
saved
eat them
one
after
box
bringing them
last.
down here.
You saved one box last. You dropped the other box. We're using the dropped box for bait.
Okay.
Don't
Agreed.
panic. You
I
have
get to
pastries.
keep my good box.
You get to
I
keep
don't
the
get
good
to have
box.
this very often.
No, that's good. I mean, should we weigh it down? Should we anchor it, tie it off somewhere?
Inara, put the box in your pack.
Will it fit in
And
my
don't
bag?
fall down.
You got a
It'll
pastry
fit,
packet.
but it may be like a little squished by the end
Pastry
of it.
pocket.
It may be what?
It'll be like a little squished.
That's okay. So I'm just gonna put it in my backpack then, or my whatever I'm wearing.
If only you had like a bag of
Pastry in
holding
your
or something,
Pastry pocket.
Do you have a bag of holding?
you could
I do
feed
not
the
have,
bag
like-
man.
I don't want. No, I do not have a bag of holding.
Eggman likes pastries.
He can't have any.
There are pastries.
Okay, I'm gonna place the box of pastries in the middle of the pool, and I'm gonna break up one pastry, just like Thormir said, and sprinkle it in the water and let it go in both directions.
Okay, so where you guys are at, the water just is going straight in front of you.
Maybe we should
it
venture
flow? Does it
further
have a
in a little
current?
bit.
The water's not that deep. Kiwi, you could get on somebody's back, and then I think all of us would make it through fine.
Why not
can-
just walk on the sides?
Yeah, I can stay on the edge.
There's-
Yeah, it has.
there's-
There's two sides
There's
that you
an
can
edge
walk on.
each side. We can walk on the sides.
Yeah, we should go deeper in.
I may be short, but
Stinky
I'm not light.
McStinkerson, if you want to walk in the water, then you walk in the bloody water.
Evie will die.
I will walk
Drunk? What the fuck?
on the right hand side.
Surtur's stinky arse. Get in the water if you want to get in the water.
What the fuck?
I thought you knew these sewers very well, Argon.
I do. These pastries just. I'm
The
dying from
sewers,
the sugar
actually, you
rush.
haven't been in yet, Argon.
Heard. Haven't even been in these sewers, man. So I don't even know why you said I knew them. Because you knew I don't know them. I told you that.
Oh, wrong
We're
universe.
all
My bad.
okay.
So we can continue along.
On the
Yes,
right
let's
hand
just
side.
let's just proceed forward.
Wait, did
Okay.
you say let's just die?
It's-
No, on the right hand
We-
side. Going
Okay.
forward.
You guys
Someone
continue
go on
forward.
the right.
Who's going on the left? Who's going on the right?
We're losing focus.
There
I'll be
wasn't any focus.
I'll be on the right side in the second position.
Okay, Aron's in second position on the right.
I'm in the middle on the left.
Thormir's in
I'm in the
second
middle on
position
the
on the
right.
left. Aron's in the middle on the right.
Never mind.
Is anyone in the front on the
Just
right?
stay next to me, Lost.
No.
Yeah,
Okay.
You
right.
are.
I'll
I'm
be
gonna
in
stay
the
next
front.
to
Okay.
Thormir.
Yes, you are in the front, Kiwi. I was
Kiwi's
hoping.
front right.
Kiwi
I'll
is
be-
front.
Well aware from water.
Inaria, are you in front of Thormir or behind Thormir?
I will be in front because I can see.
Okay. HK and Argon.
I'll be behind Kiwi or behind
Aron on the
Aron,
right,
Yeah.
and then HK behind Thormir on the left.
Sure.
Nara's in front
he
somewhere.
has a very full
Yeah.
metal jacket look on his face right now.
So on the left side you have Inaria, Thormir, and HK, and on the right you have Kiwi, Aron, and Argon.
And Naria, do you want to switch? Just because you're so squishy, it's up to you. It's really up to you.
Sure.
Okay.
Squishy.
I mean, that's
Yeah.
assuming they attack from the front. So you're
Oh,
switching?
come on.
Archers, those of you with distance
I'll
weapons,
stay where I'm
keep
at.
it
I'll stay where I'm at. I'm next
ready
to
in
Thormir.
action. Those of you with distance weapons,
Okay.
ready in action.
So you guys
Ready,
split up
broken arrow,
on the
or
right
whatever.
and on the left. Everyone kind of weapons at the ready. You go down this tunnel, and as you get closer, you guys can, those with dark vision at least, can see before everyone else can that it does come to, a part where the right side goes off to the right, the left side goes off to the left.
It's right at crossroads.
And as you get closer and closer to it, you
Fork.
meet this intersection. What would you like to do?
I
wanna
think that we
split
should
up?
back off to the intersection just a bit and place our trap here. That way we have them coming from two different directions, but we can have them right in the middle.
I agree. That's a
What
good
does
like that
everyone
idea.
else think?
I agree, but I think we should make some noise after we place it and draw them in.
I mean, yeah. How deep into the sewers are we even? You know.
At this point, you
Yeah.
guys would have gone about 300 feet into the sewers.
Oh shit! All right.
I'm assuming at this point we haven't passed any other passages off, so we should know if any rats.
Yeah, no,
are behind us
the
then.
walls have just been straight. This has been the only passage so far until you got to this intersection. And at this intersection, Kiwi and Inaria, since you guys are in the front, give me perception checks.
Uh, 8 plus 4, 12.
22.
All right, Inaria, you just notice like there's like some stones that are out of place and whatnot. Kiwi, you do see like droppings and bones and what looks like dried blood.
I'm going to share that knowledge with the group. Signs of rats here. Should be close.
Weird.
The stones that are out of place, are they just the ones that are kind of like from scurrying? They're
Just
out
from
of the-
scurrying. Yep.
Okay.
And
That's
Aria,
it.
lass, come to the middle. I'll take you in.
Okay.
Let's set the trap. And I tie a rope to the end of my hammer so I can swing it and be able to slam it down into the water as a strike.
Okay, so you shoot.
That way I won't lose my hammer if it falls in the water. I'll have the rope attached to me.
Oh, you're tying the rope to the hammer to you. Okay, gotcha. All right.
That way, if
easy enough.
when I bend down to slam the hammer into the water, I won't lose it.
All right, easy enough. Do you guys want to continue on your own ways, or what would you like to do?
I'd say since we see signs of rats here, I think we set our trap here, and that way we can funnel them into one place.
Okay.
Yeah.
Pick our own battleground.
All right.
Does
well,
anyone have any other type of trap we could set?
Not on me.
No.
It's on my horse.
I have a hunting trap.
I'm gonna.
Okay.
That might work.
What is
You
it,
should
like a
set-
snare or a
You
bear
should
trap?
set that up.
Let's see.
I want to
Come
The
peek
on.
trap
around.
forms a sawtooth steel ring that snaps shut when a creature steps on the pressure plate.
It's a good old-fashioned bear trap.
Pretty much,
Tie,
yeah.
tie a rope to it last so that we don't lose it in the water.
Okay, I'm gonna tie the hunting trap to the rope then.
Okay.
and tie it to me.
I just want to turn the corner on the side that I'm at. Does it look like it goes pretty far down? Like, does it exit my 60 feet of dark vision?
Kiwi is in front of you, so you'd have to kind of maneuver around Kiwi in order to see, or ask Kiwi to see.
Kiwi, take a peek around the corner.
Yeah, I'll peek around the corner.
Okay,
Do I
give
see
me a perception check.
As he peeks, I want to cast dancing lights around the corner as far as it can go. Just all 5 lights. Take it from HK really fast and cast it around the corner.
So mine's a 20 non-natural.
Okay, easy enough. As the lights go, you can actually see the water, and it seems as if the water is pulling off to the right. Like the water that you were just kind of walking beside kind of pulls off to the right, and the water that was on the left side is pushing down towards the right as well.
Okay, so I share that knowledge with the group as well. It does tend to flow off in another direction.
And then as far as like Brett, you still see like some bones and dried blood, and like it seems to almost pick up just a little bit more than normal.
I don't
Do
want
you
to get
think we should
deeper.
go down that way?
Yeah.
Yes. I think we
'Cause
should go.
They might have collected already around a greater pool of water themselves, you know? Just out of like
Mm.
survival instinct.
And
If
like
we could-
obviously there's gonna be water
Yeah.
here.
At this
Yeah.
point, if we go one way, we do open our flank to attack as well. We don't know what's behind us down the other path.
Sneak a peek down that way, Anaria. See what's
Okay.
over there with dancing lights.
I also send them that way.
Okay.
We have a 9 plus 4, so we got a 13.
You also have Pike.
Oh, I do also have
Oh.
Pike. Okay.
Hint, hint. DM.
Oh,
Divine inspiration.
Okay. Can I use Beast Bond again?
How many times have you used it?
Once.
You can use it one more time, and that will be the last spell slot you have.
Okay. Until like we do a long rest again, right?
Mhm.
Okay. So can I use that with Pike?
Yeah, you can.
Okay. So Pike, can you fly down the corridor here and see what's around the corner?
You're in my head again.
I
Oh,
am.
okay.
Hi.
Hi. So that
Hi.
pastry, by the way, was delicious.
Oh my gosh, I'm so glad you liked it. I've got a lot more.
Ooh, more?
Yes.
Okay,
They're really
okay,
good,
okay.
aren't they?
Okay, and you kind of feel like his like talons kind of like pitter patter a little bit on your shoulder.
Okay. All right. So Pike, can you fly down this corridor and see if you see any rats? They're big rats, though. Be careful.
Okay, yeah.
They're big rats. Okay.
And Pike flies down. Roll a d20 and do it twice because Pike has advantage.
Okay. For perception, right?
Yep.
I'm glad we have advantage.
So
on that.
his
That was a nat
perception is
1.
a +3.
+3.
Mhm.
That was a nat 1, so good thing we have 2.
Ooh.
Oh, shit.
17 + 3, we got a 20.
Okay, cool. As Pike flies down, you can kind of see the whole water is starting to pull off to back where you came from, or back where Pike came from, and you can see it looks like almost like a dam is starting to be built, or like there's signs that there's some kind of like nest down this way.
So I'm gonna tell the party. It looks like they have a nest down the other way.
Hmm.
Looks like they're building some kind of dam.
I don't know which way to go.
I think we should go to their nest.
If they
Yeah.
electrocute the nest, maybe they're
Go
sleeping.
to the nest.
Can we tell if the
Great,
nest is
great
in
their
water?
concentration.
Pike, is the
Uh,
nest in water?
Yeah, it's in the it's like built on the sides. They're like building out from the platforms that you guys stand on, and they're trying to like meet it in the middle, but it looks like the current keeps like pushing it down a little bit.
Current's pushing the dam down a little bit, and it looks like they're coming from the edges that we're standing on to the center. So it's
beaver
in
dam.
water, like a
Yeah.
beaver dam. Do you
Evil
notice
rats.
anything
Let's
like
do it.
any rats out?
Evil rats.
No, I don't see any rats out here. If I did, I'd probably be eating right now. You just hear.
They're,
Once we
they're
kill a lot of them, I got food for you, Pike.
amphibious.
They're Wait, what?
No, that was just me. You weren't supposed to hear that. I was just thinking.
I was like, there. Okay. Ooh, okay. All right. So Pike, can you come back?
Yeah, here I come. Whee!
Whee!
And
Okay.
you just see Pike fly out. He passes you, turns around, and comes back and lands right on your shoulder.
Perfect. I'm gonna reach in my bag and grab one of the minty, like pastries, a little bit of it to give to
Okay.
Pike for doing that.
Ooh, pastry. What's this one?
It's minty.
And he just happily eats it away.
Should we proceed towards the nest then? Like Thormir said, get them all in one place.
That are already in one place for us potentially.
Yeah.
They could already be there, or at least some of them. Which means we should probably sneak up to it.
Have we thought of a plan how to get the rats out of the water when we kill them?
Well, if it's
After
only
they're
a few
dead?
feet deep,
Yeah, I can reach down and grab them.
Oregon can go ahead and get naked again and get in the water.
We're sure there's nothing else in these sewers besides
Nope.
rats, right?
The
Nope,
lad's
not at
always
all.
looking for a chance to strip.
This part of town, there could be anything in these sewers. If I'm being honest, people, creatures, there could be anything in here.
I'm gonna look at Pike and tell him to stay very close.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, you got the pastries. I ain't going nowhere.
All right, and we're gonna head towards the nest. I think.
Now, if you are heading towards the nest is on the left side. Those that are on the right, Kiwi, R, and Argon, you'll either have to go back the way you came and go on the left side, or jump in the water and cross.
How far apart is
I
it?
jump the water.
10 feet.
Yeah.
You're not making that jump.
I don't think a
You
dwarf
never
is gonna
know.
make me jump. Who's on my
Yeah,
side?
you do
Who's on
never
the right
know. I'm
side
6
again?
feet tall.
If Thor wanted you to jump, he'd have miracled your ass over there already.
We have rope. We could just pull
He
him
just wants
across.
to get wet.
I'm gonna try and jump.
You're
Maybe
jumping?
not.
Okay.
You
there
don't
a
need. You don't.
possibility
You
to
don't
tie
need
a
to
rope
jump.
I don't
around
need
him,
to
and
jump?
when he jumps, we
Oh yeah,
just
you're
yank.
behind me.
Oh, we still have to get over there.
Is that a possibility so they don't get in the water? I know that sounds really stupid.
What if we tied the rope and made it like a tightrope?
So you want to throw the rope over to them and then have them jump and you pull them to
And
try to
yank it. Is that
slingshot them
possible?
over?
Right into the
Hold
We could also
on.
just
wall.
try swimming.
You
Can
can
I get it?
certainly try.
Can I get 10 feet of movement immediately before the jump?
No, the ledge that you have is about like maybe 3 feet wide. It's enough for you to be comfortable, but not for you guys to be side by side.
And so I'm not gonna like. I can't run on.
There
it.
won't be like a running jump, no. There'd be
Okay,
very
so-
much like one step of your foot kind of like halfway off the edge and
Whoa.
pushing
Yeah.
off of that.
Well,
There's
wait. You said we're at like an intersection like this.
Yeah.
So it's like, why can we
Like a
turn the
T.
corner? Can we turn the corner of the T and take off sprinting and jump that way?
You can try.
It's gonna be
Alright.
slippery.
How many
On.
minutes have we been down here? How long would it take for them to go back?
To go back to 300
That's
feet
no
and
fun.
back around, it'll probably take like 5-10 minutes. It won't take long because they know their way. They know what they're doing.
That's boring though.
There's no point.
Yeah, I think what I'd
Might
like
as
to
well.
do is, I have
That'd be
50
good for
feet of
adventure.
rope in my pack. I would like to tie that around my waist
Okay.
and then toss the other end of it across the way, either to whoever's over there, whoever's the
Okay.
strongest over there. Thormir, I believe, are you on the left side?
I
All right. Evie, you tie the rope. Give me a strength check to see if the rope gets there.
It's a 13.
Thormir, give me a dex check to see if you're able to catch it as he threw it just a little short.
21.
Okay, you're able to reach out your hands and just by your fingertips grab the rope as it was a little short, but you're able to reach out and grab it, and you're holding on to it.
Okay. I'm going to attempt to swim across the 10 feet,
And I'll pull him across.
Okay,
but I won't just
Uh,
be sitting dead weight. I'll be paddling.
okay, you
Yeah.
you jump.
Dwarves are
in-
notoriously bad swimmers, by the way.
Yep, you jump
Makes-
in
it
the
makes its
water.
life raft.
as you hit the water because of all your armor and everything you want, you kind of like sink down. You have to like really struggle to pull yourself above the water. Give me a strength check.
No.
13.
And Thormir, give me a strength check.
Oh. 11.
Ooh. All right. As you are swimming, you're kind of like out in the middle now. You're no longer at the intersection. You're kind of out in the middle, and you just kind of see Kiwi getting like, kind of like reaching at the water, trying to swim, and Thormir's trying to pull him in. Give me one more strength check to see if you can get him off or if the rope's going to come undone.
22.
Kiwi?
Oh, 14.
Okay. You struggle a little bit. You're able to keep like, your head's just above the water. Your beard is like soaked, pulled down, and Thormir's able to like get his grip and pull you up and get you across. And you have quite the aroma to you now.
Thank you, Warrior of Thor. Much appreciated.
That is one person
Oi.
across.
Wow.
Stink.
Moron and Argon, what
You're
would you guys
very
like to do?
romantic there, lad.
I'd like to turn the corner and try and get 10 feet of running distance.
Okay. And run and jump.
Yeah.
All right. Let's do an athletics check and then a dex check to see if you can land.
Okay. Because, like, if you get 10 feet, you can jump your strength score in distance.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, an athletics and a dex. 13 on the athletics
Okay. You get the distance.
and a 8 on the dex.
You get the distance. You go to land, and because it's the edge, it's slippery. Your feet slide a little bit, and you fall on your butt. But you made it across.
Oh, cool. I didn't fall in.
No, you didn't fall in.
That
Close.
hurts, so.
Yeah.
Close. Very close.
All right. Aron?
Scared,
Do
but
it.
I'm also gonna jump across.
Okay.
Be scared, lad.
I'm terrified. Athletics and Dex.
Yep.
Terrified.
Ooh, that's an 11 on athletics. Okay, Dex check. Let's go, baby.
That rope
Come
if you
on.
need it.
And then an 18 on Dex.
Okay. You run, jump. You jumped a little short. Like the half of your foot lands on the edge of it, but you're able to pull yourself up and stay on your feet. So because of your dex, you made it.
I'm too swift. Nice.
All right, you now are all on the left side. What is the order that you guys are going down this tunnel?
I'll go first.
I'll be in the
Yeah.
middle.
I'll be
Okay.
in the middle with her.
I'll
Right
be
in
right
front
behind.
of her.
You're right in front
Right
of her.
behind Argon.
Be behind Kiwi.
Argon, Kiwi, Aron.
Thoromir, Inaria, HK, you're in the back.
Yes.
Just chilling in the back. All right.
Happy
As
I don't have sense of smell.
As you make your way down, Aron, you're right behind Kiwi, so you're really getting the
Oh,
full,
son of a bitch.
the full
You
brute
guys
of this,
stink
and
real bad.
your
Sounds like
eyes are kind of
experience.
like watering a little bit from it.
I
But
forgot.
you guys make your way
Actually,
down,
there's a
and
status
you
for
come up
that.
to the part that Pike was talking about, and you can see it looks like sticks and possibly mud, but the aroma tells you it's not all mud. Was used to kind of like build these, patch these, and they're trying to like form a dam to stop the water, but the current is currently kind of breaking off whatever they have.
Can we tell the parts that are up on the ledge, are they wet or are they dried? Since they're out of water.
They're a little dry, but they keep getting wet from the water. But they're
Wondering if we
like
could set
pushed
them on
down and
fire.
compacted that
Mm,
Okay.
Sorry.
Damn.
Nice.
Pardon me.
Is there
And
any
your
way,
furry fart bag does it stink down here.
So about that trap, how do we get this set up?
Can
do we
do
see like an entrance to the dam at all? Like, can we get on top of it somehow?
You could try.
I could.
It's
I'll
so
try.
the tunnel continues to the left now. You guys are on the left side of it. You see like the wood and mud and other mysterious mud-like substance packed it in, and it comes out about 2, maybe 3 feet, and then the other side comes out also about 3, maybe 3.5 feet out. As they're trying to connect the two, but they're basically they're from like an old school, like a beaver dam, pretty much.
Okay. So we could just get in the water at this point and walk through the middle of it.
Do beaver dams have a hole in the top?
Like an entrance.
Yeah, like is there like a little hole?
No, there's not like a hole or anything. There's basically trying to connect the two, so it's
Oh,
not
they're
completed
making
or
it.
anything.
That are
milking it, yeah.
making a bridge.
Yeah, the water's still freely flowing between
Mm-hmm.
two sides, but that means that they can get in the water and be fine, or that there's rats on both sides of this little waterway.
Oh, there's definitely rats on both sides.
The grin.
Yeah, but which one? You know.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Should
I
we
think
put,
I think the rats are in the water. They're just gonna jump out of the water and attack us. That's my personal opinion.
Amphibious.
Well, let's find
Okay.
out. I'm gonna jump in the water.
Are you jumping? So
Just
before you do that, the water has a current. It is pulling.
yeah. How
you-
Like how fast though?
It's a good speed.
Boulder's bald butt.
Do you
boy.
jump in and like on like the front side of the dam, or are you gonna jump on the back side?
Whatever side I would be closest to.
Jump on the side that'll
I
stop
mean, you're
you
in
if you get
front, so
pulled
you
back
can.
that way.
Yeah.
So you have like the
side that would
current, the dam, and then opens up behind you.
It would.
The
On
first
the-
part,
I
like
can see how deep this
Yeah, it would like pull me
You-
back towards the dam.
okay, you
That
jump
bad.
in and you stay close to the edge. How tall are you? 6
6
feet.
foot. Yeah.
The water comes up to your shoulders
I got a little deeper.
as it pulls you back against the dam. And you can feel the current. Like you're able to kind of like you can push off of the dam, but you're definitely pushing up against the dam, and you can smell that's not mud.
Okay, heard. Can I like pull myself up off the edge because I'm close to the edge?
Yeah, you could. Yeah, you could do like
Embarrassingly
a.
swimming pool exit. Yeah, kick the feet and everything.
Yeah, are you like completely getting out of the water, or are you staying in?
I'm just getting out, letting everybody know there's no rats in
Oh
the
yeah,
water.
easy
I
enough.
found
You're
out.
able to
Okay.
pull yourself up.
Okay.
There's enough people around you to like help you up and everything.
Yeah, there's no
I'll
rats
make you
in the
roll
water.
any.
At least right there.
I don't want to be in the front with you guys anymore.
We're gonna need a shower when we get back to the freaking
at least
hotel.
it's not just me anymore.
Yeah, you guys
Down.
are smelling ripe.
Downwind of both of you.
Again, glad I can't smell.
Yeah.
But I think we. What do you think? Should we set our pastry trap on? With the current, it's likely to flow, so maybe we set it on the side of the bridge where the current hits, and then the nest will stop. Hopefully, our trap in place.
I like
Yeah.
it.
We can put the pastries like how Argon was just pressed against the nest.
Yeah, so they're just like sitting right there and they can't really get away. Give me that box.
Okay, so
Mario.
what are you guys doing?
Do we want to set the trap right here? Wait
We
for
need to
these
set
rats?
the trap. We're running out of time.
Yeah, I agree.
All right,
do
Anaria,
it.
give me that box of pastries.
Here's the bad box.
Yeah, the bad
Okay.
box. I'm gonna open it and take
You
one
you
out.
hand the box up to Thoromir, who hands it to Aron, who hands it to Kiwi, who hands it to you, Argon. You get the box.
I'm gonna take one out. I'm gonna
Mhm.
set the rest of the box right up against where I was in the water.
You're putting the box in the water?
Hopefully.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna break one that I took out, break it up, and toss it in the water. And as
Okay.
it like goes, once it's gone, then I'm gonna just flip the box over from where it's at and let the rest of the big ones just kind of flow down.
Okay, so you put the box in the water that has a current.
Yeah, but it's up against
It's-
the dam like I was.
It smacks against the dam, and the current gets in between the box and the wall and pushes it, and you just see the box go.
Well, we
Yeah, the-
still got one croissant.
Yeah, the box is at 150 pounds.
Speaking of anchoring the box in a certain way, like a
I
fishing
thought we'd
lure.
already agreed on that.
So we haven't agreed to nothing except this electrocuting the water plan. Which is
I don't
the plan that
know
we have.
whose decision it was to put Argon in the front, but I think you guys messed up on that one.
I'm fucking right here.
I thought
Okay.
we were going to
Pastries we
put
would
it
have.
on the ledge,
None for
not
you.
in the water. And then if they
Somebody's-
came from the water, then you shocked the water.
Can we
You
just
still,
put
you
the
still
box
have one
in?
pastry.
I have one pastry.
You
in
have
my
one
hand.
pastry
What
in
do
your
you want
hand.
me to do with it?
Put
I'm
it
not
on the
doing anything with
ledge.
it.
Just eat it.
I'm setting it on the ledge and
This
I'm
is
walking
point.
away.
Poison
Let's
yourself.
put it on the
eat
Are you,
ledge.
are you putting it on the dam?
I don't know. Am I putting it on the damn group?
Just, you just
Put
throw
Arlie
it in the
Emery.
water, dude.
Just choke
Throw it all
yourself,
away.
lad.
Look at
Well, it'll
this.
float
Choke
off and put it in
yourself.
the water. I'd say put it on the dam.
Okay, I'm putting it on the dam.
Okay, so you put it on the dam.
And then I'm walking away.
Okay, you can only go further into the tunnel.
That's
Archers,
That'll be nice for our nose.
get your arrows ready. HK, ready your distance weapons.
Oh, it's always ready.
That's what she said.
Yeah, she did.
I don't think Thor smiles upon that. Maybe.
Or
he
is
does.
very lustful.
Yeah.
Cap rolling.
looks like it.
do we
As
just
you
have
guys
rats?
are watching the pastry, as you're all having your arrows drawn, you see the dam, like, it looks like it took a hit, like, underneath the water. And then it takes another hit. And then finally the third hit breaks it. And you just see the dam crumble and the pastry go down, and you just see, like, teeth come up, grab the pastry, and swoop away.
I
Oh, yeah.
slam my hammer down into the water, trying to strike.
Are you striking the teeth that you saw or the water itself?
I
All right.
both. in that vicinity where the teeth come up. When the teeth come up, I strike to hit the water.
Okay.
Either
Roll
either
for an
right
attack.
by the teeth.
Whack-a-moles.
See, 22.
All right, that hits the water. Roll damage.
The electrical damage is 6. And wait. So this was a two-handed attack. Oh no, one-handed attack. I need the 8s. 8. Where'd my damn 8s? Attack. 6
Easy enough. You
plus 4, 10.
you bring down your hammer with one hand. You strike the water, and you see the electricity go through it, and you just hear this little as it shocks whatever was in there, and all of a sudden you just see something floating going down the river. And Ari and HK, you are behind him. You guys want to try to grab it, shoot it?
Can I tie a rope to my arrow and then shoot it at whatever body is floating? Because we didn't use my trap.
You would have to untie your trap and tie it to the arrow. By that time, it'll be down the ways.
Throw your trap at it.
So
Okay, I'm just gonna
it's
throw
going
the trap
by.
at it. I'm gonna
Alright.
throw the trap at it.
Right. Roll like a ranged attack.
Okay, ranged attack. So we have 19 plus 6. We got 25.
Phew, okay, yeah, you
Uh,
kind of like whip the rope around, you fling the trap in there, and you just see the trap grab on to whatever this was, and you pull it up, and it is a nasty like rat. Fur is all wet. It's got blood all over it, like pieces of like flesh have been taken out, but this thing is dead and fried.
Okay. Well, we got a rat. Does that mean that they can swim underwater? Because it hit the dam underwater. We have amphibious rats?
I said it. I knew
All
it.
rats can swim
Yeah, I thought that was just a rat.
Yeah,
thing.
they can swim,
in,
but like he was
in real life
underwater.
and in D&D.
yeah.
He was
I-
like underwater.
Rats
Hey.
abandoning
They can
the
go
ship.
underwater?
I
Those rats.
builds rats, exactly.
If you want, give me an investigation, and you can see if you can't see more about the rat.
I got an 8 plus 1, so we got a 9.
This looks like a gross rat, like
I
a
just
big
wanna take
gross.
a look.
It's like a solid 7-pound rat.
Whoa.
Does anybody else want to look at it?
Donkey.
I don't think I'm close enough to look at it.
Who's
I
next
mean,
to
you
me?
guys can hand the rat forward if you'd like. You're all in single file, or you can kind of like hand it out and like, or like
So I'm
hold it
gonna
out
just
and like
kind of pull it up and then just kind of like,
hold it by its tail.
not by its tail. I got it like by the rope, right?
Oh, okay.
I don't want to touch it.
So you're just holding out this rope with
So I'm
a
holding out the rope with a
bear
thingy attached
trap
to it.
with a dead rat.
Yep. Y'all
Okay.
say anything about this?
Look what I caught.
I'll take a look.
Look,
I have
Look what I
dark
can do.
vision.
I am not.
If you were
touching it.
looking at the rat, give me an investigation.
That's a 21. It's a nice rat you got there, Narya.
Oh
caught it.
shit! You can tell that this rat has definitely been through some. It doesn't. It almost looks as if the rat may have gotten in a battle before. It may be like an undead rat. You can tell like there's like almost like gills forming at it, as this rat is something that's been mutated down here.
Oh,
I'm gonna share that with the party. This is no ordinary rat.
Yeah, imagine it's not like an everyday rat, and it can swim.
It's got gills.
It's giant. It's got gills.
And like the
Put its
feet,
head
like
off.
the normal claws that it would have, are slightly webbed.
Cut off its head.
Let's keep one intact.
It's a
Just this
duck
first
rat.
one. Keep this
Dude,
first
I'm
one.
not carrying it.
I just in case it's a new species that they
At
don't
this
know
point,
about.
you guys can start to hear like these like weird hissing sounds coming and crying out sounds.
Oh, nice.
Can I see where they're coming from? The
You
hissing,
can't
crying sounds.
you can't like see the sounds, but you can hear that they are coming from like in front of you, like farther on down.
From the side that we're on? General or tunnel side?
Above the dam or below the dam?
Like yeah, I
Like
guess
further in.
Like not
Further
where they
in.
came from. Further in.
Yeah, the direction that we were
Farther
heading.
in.
Should
Okay.
we lead
Further
them
in.
back to the platform that we were on? Because it's gonna be very tough to fight single file here.
It's gonna be hard to lead them back anywhere. I lost all the pastries.
It sounds like they're coming anyway.
Sounds like they're charging us anyway.
I figure if we wait for them
Sure.
to see us, and then we can just. I mean, that's a whole 300 plus feet of.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's true.
Prepare
Should
to
we-
defend us.
Can we
may
see
just-
up ahead? Any
For
further?
Thor.
ahead, you see that the water current is just coming. You can't see anything standing out. It does look as if there's some faint light coming in from above, and it starts to like steep up a little bit.
So I'm gonna lean out
Mhm.
from a single file line. Lean out, facing forward. Shoot a firebolt down the line, and use it as a moving light source to see what's ahead of us.
Okay. So I'll even have you roll for an attack because you're just shooting off your. Hope you can aim straight. You're aiming straight. You're shooting it off, and this firebolt goes. And as it goes, what's the range? 100.
150.
Firebolt is 120 feet.
120. You can see it go, and it eventually hits water as water's starting to come down as if it's like a waterfall or like pouring in, and that's what's causing the current. But as it passes, you can see other signs of dams and what looks like even nests sitting on the ledges.
There'd be rats down there.
Let's
That
just
way
keep
we go.
going. Let's go
Yeah.
forward.
Cut the head off.
Let's keep.
Yeah.
Let's keep. You want to keep one intact, maybe?
I, I have the feeling, lad, there's going to be more than this carcass.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, you're right. For science.
Yeah, so let's cut the head off, and that way you can clear your trap as well.
I
All right, so you guys are heading down.
I
Yee.
All right,
After
As
we
you
head in
guys-
the rat.
head down into this. Argon, you're out in front. As you get closer and closer, you start to smell like a weird aroma. Like you already get like the weird aroma of like the water and yourself and Kiwi, but this one smells more so of like decay rather than waste. As you get closer and closer, you can hear the falls of the water, and you're able to point out some like nests or like mud and sticks on the side. You step over, nothing really like pops out at you, nothing really catches your eye, and you get to the part to where the water is kind of pouring in from above and coming down.
Can I cast dancing lights to make like a circle around where the water's coming out?
Yeah, you cast your dancing lights easy enough. They go up, and yeah, with your perception, you're able to see that it looks as if this is where a lot of like the waste and whatnot comes from the city down and filters in through this way.
Oh, this is definitely where they're gonna be hanging out. A lot of them. This is one of the nastier areas of these sewers right here. Yeah, I don't know. I thought I'd be able to see a little more and get a little more from that, but yeah, that's it.
So let's get ready to
Wait,
spring
just
the trap.
electrocute the water real fast? Because they have
Can you
gills.
throw them here?
They might be like under our feet.
say again.
Do you guys want to, or do you want to electrocute the water?
I'll give it a try.
All right, roll an attack.
Natural 20.
Nice. All right. You see Thormir
There we
wind
go.
up the axe. He brings it down. As he brings it down, he hits it with so much force you can actually see lightning shoot up, and you hear these screams as 3 rats actually pop up out of the water, and they end up just floating. All 3 rats are dead. You completely fried them. You can smell, even though they're in water and they're soaked, you smell like their fur singeing.
Ugh.
Thor!
Nice job.
Also,
Hey, that's 15 gold.
They are
in
starting to go
theory-
down the water.
I'm gonna try to
Are they
catch
coming
one.
towards
Well,
us?
in theory, shouldn't these rats flow back to where we came from?
But they continue down.
They continue
Where
down a
we
path that you
right
haven't been.
Past us. Yeah.
Argon, you've already
Yeah.
been in the water. Go ahead and jump in and grab him.
That current's moving really fast.
That current's
If I
moving
jump
very
in
fast.
at
They're
the
starting-
time,
They're
I
starting to
was
get
gonna
past
try to
you.
catch one.
You got to make a.
I was
I'm
gonna try
grabbing
and
one.
catch one real
Yeah, I'm
fast.
Can
trying
we
to
grab
catch one.
any from the ledge?
Uh,
Stick an arm out.
the Argon, Aron, and Kiwi give me sleight of hand checks to see if you can, or just do dex checks to see if you can grab them.
Natural 20.
Oh, let's go.
17.
3.
All right, Argon, easy enough. You grab your rat, throw it up in the air, and catch it with your other hand, and just be like, "Ha!" Aron, you're able to pull it up out of the water as well. Kiwi, you try.
My arms are short.
Yep. You grab at the water and you almost fall in, but you're able to pull yourself back. You get a little bit of a refresher though. Some more
Hey,
water to make sure that stench stays.
Ugh.
And Adra, can you throw your trap
Disgusting.
again?
Is my trap free right now?
Did you take the rat out of it?
I don't think we did.
Yes, we
We,
did.
we,
We
we
did?
cut the,
Okay, we
Yeah,
did.
we cut the head
Okay.
off of it.
Okay, throw your trap fast.
All right, we're throwing, and we got a 19 plus. You said dexterity.
Yep.
19 plus
that's-
2, so we got a 21.
Yep, that's good. You're able to
21.
throw it. It's passes. You see Kiwi completely miss. You throw the trap real fast, and you snap on, and you get just the hindquarters of it and pull it up. And you guys now have 4 rats.
Nice.
Can I cut the head off of it real fast with my short sword, and then
Yeah,
release
I'll
it
t-
from my trap? Okay.
yeah. What are you doing with
Take-
the bodies? Are you throwing the bodies just in the water?
Let's keep the
Unless-
bodies.
Unless Pike wants one to gnaw on.
I'm scared they might poison him.
Well, they might have
Pike-
some kind of magical.
Pike is just
property
kinda
that
looking
Ren might
like,
be interested in.
Okay, Pike doesn't want to eat it.
Oh,
No, we fed
Oh.
him pastries. He's never gonna want a mouse again.
Is there anything magical about the
Point.
rats?
can affect
There's
magic.
flesh missing.
give me an Arcana check if you are.
I'm cutting the head off of the rat that I caught.
It's only
Okay.
at 13.
Nothing
17.
like you guys aren't getting anything like magical from them. You can definitely tell that these rats have been in these sewers for a while and that they've kind of been mutated a little bit. They still have like the bits of like flesh missing out of them. They've got like the slightly webbed toes a little bit, like some signs of like what looks like gills coming out of them.
Is there anything magical about the water
No,
besides
it's
how bad it smells?
it's just really stinky water.
Magical shit.
Magically
Is
delicious.
it rainbow colored?
Do we want to
Probably.
move further up the stream and into the nest to try to get some more rats?
Sure.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Can we tell when we electrocute the water? What's the range on it? Is it how far up do we need to move?
You
to
can
get
tell
to the
like
area?
it's roughly like a 20-25 foot range because of the current. It's pulling the electricity down a little bit more, so it's more so towards the back end rather than the front end.
Okay.
Are you guys
So yeah, so
continuing
let's
on?
move closer to the nest.
Uh-huh.
Right. You guys continue on, and eventually you get past the spot of water. Everyone gets a little bit of water on them, so now you all have like a slight aroma to you. And as you
Ah.
continue on, you get to what looks like more so of an opening. The water current kind of slows down. The water starts to get shallower as you can actually like see through it just a little bit. It's still murky water, but you can kind of see like the end of it, and it opens up a little bit for you. To where if you guys want to like jump in the middle without fear of being sucked into it, you can.
Don't be in the water when I slam it.
I don't want to get in that water anyway.
Stand
I'm
on the
not gonna
side.
try my luck in the water again.
I'm gonna stay where
As-
I'm at.
As you guys continue though, the sides of the sewer start to get a little bit more decrepit.
Boy.
Getting in the middle, I guess.
So the sides are starting to decrepit. The middle's starting to get a little bit shallower until finally you get to almost like how a pool has like a rope or a slamp kind of getting shallower and shallower to help people out. That's what essentially you're seeing. And it becomes one flat ground with like trickles of water through, or like a solid like little inch of water flowing through.
Do we have any more hints of rats?
As you guys were walking through, you would have noticed like there's bones and like dried blood, wet blood, and like what looks like hunks of flesh. You can't tell if it's the rat's flesh, if it's like human or humanoid, but there's definitely like pieces missing.
I
Before
think
we get into
we're
the
on the
water,
right path.
can we electrocute it again?
We're out of the water
There's
now.
no more
We're on
water,
the top.
yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
there's
just
no more.
I mean,
left,
Just a
okay.
trickle.
If
Now we're down to our own wits and our own weapons.
Okay.
Onward.
Yeah, I said it's keep going.
Forward.
All right. As you guys continue forward, you start to hear more of the rats, and you hear like what sounds like gnawing, just teeth on bone. And what is the order that you guys are walking in? Are you still in the same order with Argon, Kiwi, Aron, Thoromir, Inari, and HK?
I have an idea. If Kiwi will come up here up front with me, we'll provide a shield wall, and the archers can be behind us and attack from a distance. Now that we're out of the water.
Yeah,
I
how
agree
wide
with
is
that.
this? How wide is the tunnel that we just kind of came out to?
Now that it's still the same width, so you guys can be like side by side.
Okay.
You could probably be like 3 wide. You wouldn't be comfortable, and it would kind of limit your movement a little bit. But 2 wide's good.
Okay. So because we don't have to we're not shimmying on the ledge anymore.
Right? No.
Yeah.
Cool.
So if we do 2 up front and the 3 archers and HK,
I'm fine with that. Yeah, that's 100%.
The
That's fine.
Yeah, agreed.
3 archers. Are you guys like all side by side, or 2 and then?
I'll probably be
As-
like the third one behind, just in between the 2 of them.
Yeah, let's do if we're talking about legitimate squares, 2, and then 2, and then 1, and then HK back there. So still 3 lines. You know what I mean? I'll be behind Thoromir, and Arya will be behind Kiwi, and then Wally, or Argon, you'll be one further line back next to whatever.
in the middle.
Next to
Yeah.
HK.
Yeah.
Okay. Thoromir and Kiwi, as you guys get closer and closer, give me perception checks.
7. Get all these out of the
15.
way before we fight.
Are you still? Is your hammer still giving you light?
Yes, I have not stopped it.
Perfect. So as you guys get closer, you notice that there's actually 5 rats in this nest, and they all look up as they also notice your light in the distance. You just hear this loud, like the hissing sound, and they charge at you.
Shit.
Ooh, hi, let's
Set
go.
our shield, archers, fire.
Launch an arrow.
Yeah.
We'll launch it as many as we can.
We did not catch them by surprise.
Right. Those that are doing the surprise attacks, Argon and Arya are on, and HK roll
Oh,
for an
we did.
attack.
Fucking sick. Yeah.
22 to hit.
Dang. I rolled 14.
All right.
We're doing
22.
attacks, right?
Lost my mouse. It ran away.
14 plus 6 if we're doing attacks.
It's the rat running in front of us.
Hold on, Thoromir. You said that, and Arya, what'd you get?
14 plus 6, 20.
Okay. Aron, you said 14.
Yeah. Just
And
a
then
14.
HK.
17.
All right. You all hit. Roll damage.
Oh.
Meets it, beats it.
Oh, sick.
Whoa! 8 plus 2.
Nice.
Hell yeah. Ooh.
9.
9.
Dude. Got 12 damage.
12. Ooh, nice.
Yeah, I also
All
rolled
right.
max on the dice.
So we had...
Right. One hell of a first round right here. Plank, plank, plank. No stupid
come
ass
on.
rats.
Opening volley.
Are you guys all aiming at the same one, or...
Oh, fuck no.
Spread it out.
I just would have aimed at whichever one was in front.
Yep, same.
Okay.
Or this one to my right.
Or this one to your right.
I guess I would have gone down the middle because of the way I'm standing.
I hope you hit more than one rat.
All right. There we go. Get rid of
It's gonna
this.
be ugly,
overkill on
Kiwi.
rats.
Then pull up the sky or zoom. Share screen. There we go.
Rats.
Is this over to the left?
What are
Don't worry
these
about it.
It doesn't
skeletons?
exist. It
Yeah.
doesn't matter.
It's a skeleton
That is
mage.
DM
It's
site,
not
not
on
yours.
the map.
All right.
Skeleton mage. Somebody's been playing Tiny Tina.
Yeah, these things are
Um,
OP.
So, Inaria and Aron, you aimed for the ones in the middle or the one at the front?
Yeah, I just would have taken aim at the front one.
All right, 12 and 10, 22. That is enough to instantly kill that. It's all 5 rats start to charge, and as they do, you just hear this as 2 of your arrows go in right to its mouth, and you see it kind of pop out of the gills of it, and it just falls flat dead. HK, you're aiming for the one on the this. You hit it, and it just kind of like stops it in its pace as it just starts to continue charge. And on yours would be the one on the left or one in the middle.
Yeah, middle.
That'd probably be this guy, as this one's kind of trailing the edge. He got hit and just also lets out the as they continue to charge. Everybody, roll initiative.
Let's go.
Oof. 3.
Nice.
Wow. 3.
11.
Nat 20.
Nice,
Too bad it
That's
didn't
nice.
actually go with the other stuff, but
right? Just initiative.
just
11.
9 for Kiwi.
15.
I got a 22, but it wasn't a natural 20.
All right, we're on 22. Naria got the 20, so she'll go first. Kiwi, you said 9.
9 for Kiwi.
All right. Argon, you said 3.
Oh, yeah.
HK, you were, what were you?
15.
15. And Thoromir.
11.
Rats rolled. Nat 1.
Huzzah.
Stupid rats.
Well, the rats got to go through Kiwi and I first.
Exactly.
You gotta make it to you first. Shit.
Good,
We're
'cause I need a lot of heads.
All right, Inara, you're up. You've got these 4 rats heading to you.
I'm
Bang
gonna
it
go
up.
for the one right in front of Kiwi, and I'm gonna aim for its gut and try to split it open.
Okay. Roll for an attack.
Okay, attack. We have a 6 plus 6. We got 12.
That does not. You shoot your arrow and it goes off to the side as this one kind of dodges, and it continues on forward. Arhan, you are up.
So these 3 in the back, are they within 5 feet of each other?
Yes, they're all like close packed quarters.
Okay, so if I aim at the second one, yes, that one. If I aim at that one with Hail of Thorns, will it hit all 3 of them back there? Because it's within 5 feet.
Yeah, it would hit all 3.
Okay, sick. So I'm going to shoot an attack at that one that Anaria attacked at, but I'm also using Hail of Thorns. So if I hit with this, then the creatures around it have to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah. That's a 16 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, sick.
All 3 make dex checks, or just the 2 around it?
All 3, yeah, the target of the attack and each creature within 5 feet. It's 14 is the save.
They all made the save. 15, 16, and 18.
Okay, sick. So they'll take half damage on a D10.
Okay.
Even the one that I hit, but he'll also take just regular damage.
The
too.
piercing damage too. Okay.
Yeah, so I'll just roll the dice real quick. Ching. So 6 damage with the regular attack. Kapoink. And
Okay.
then it's 7 on the dice.
All right. I'll round up to 4. All right. you let your arrow go, you hit the one, and you see these thorns come up, and most of them are able to dodge it, but they still kind of scrape at them, as this one actually ends up dying from the thorns. The other two kind of have scrapes on them just as they continue to charge. And it is now... Did he roll? Nope, that's 3. All right. This one is going to rush up and is going right for... It's on the left side. So Thoromir, it's going to charge at you and jump, try to get you. Yeah, for an 11.
My shield up.
So it goes up to right you for the bite. You have your shield up and you're able to smack it back as it is not able to take a bite out of you. And HK, it's now your turn.
I'm going to target the one in the back, all the way in the back,
All right.
and cast a firebolt at it.
All right, easy enough. Roll for an attack.
17.
That hits. Roll damage.
For 7 points of fire damage.
Nice. All right, you light up the firebolt, you shoot it, and it hits the rat right on the back and just skins it as you see the flames hit it. It just lets out this pain-shrieking scream and continues to charge. It looks hurt. You can see like chunks of flesh missing out of this rat, and it does not look good already, but that firebolt did not help. All right. Next up, Haha. This rat is going to move up and also go for you, Thoromir, that's on the left. For a 9 to hit. Once again, you're able to keep that shield up, not getting through your defenses. This one's going to run and charge, joining in, going for you, Kiwi, since you guys are in the front. I don't know what dice to use anymore. These are not rolling well. They can... Oh. For a nat 20?
Oh,
No
those
big
ones.
deal. Yeah. I already stink.
You take 2 plus... You take 5 points of piercing damage as this rat just runs up, jumps, and gets its teeth right into your forearm as you try to block it off and is just gnawing down.
Ouch.
Oh, yeah, that's not good.
All right, Thoromir, you are now up.
I'm using. Hang on. Where is it? War Priest on the 2 in front of me.
All right.
It's 6, 21.
That hits.
And that's 1 hit. I forgot. I got to do it too. 17 plus 6, 23.
That hits.
And now I got to do my damage. 6. So one of them takes 1 point of lightning damage. The other one takes 4 points of lightning damage. The first one takes 5 additional points of damage. And the other one takes 3 points of damage.
You're able to bring the hammer down and smack one, smack the other. You see the electricity kind of go through them. They take a good wallop. They're still standing, but they're kind of not looking too good. Kiwi, it is now your turn. You've got the one rat kind of hanging onto
still
you, and the
latched onto
2.
me. Am I able to shove the one that's on me, kind of shove it back a bit, and then still do an attack? I don't want it biting my arm.
You can kind of like push it off a little bit and go for a swing.
Okay, let me do that.
Okay.
We'll do that. Okay, let's see. Hang on. To hit is 24.
That hits. Roll damage.
Damage is 12.
Yeah, you're able
Damn.
to like hold your arm out. You take your axe and just bring it into like the spine of the rat. It screams out this pain, releasing your arm, and it just falls dead, still on your axe as it falls off dead.
You go.
One last rat.
Night.
Then, all right. Next up, the two rats that are in front of you, Thoromir, all of a sudden start to like shake, seizure almost, and you see like weird, more like tears go into them and rips, and blood starts to come out of their mouth as they both drop dead, and the bones around you guys start to shake as they slowly come together, and you guys see these skeletal warriors stand up, come together from the ground. Two
Oh,
popping up behind you.
Well, now how are we supposed to collect our bounty of rat heads when they're all in skeleton form?
No, the rats
Skeleton
are
heads
still.
going for.
So the rats didn't like turn into bone. It's more so the rats like were like starting to like rip open, torn, as if they were a sacrifice.
Yeah, the energies around here were using their life force and turning them into this stuff, huh?
So there's a dude down
Yeah.
here with us, or something.
Oh, there might be a sorcerer or something here.
Something.
And
something.
Yeah, rats don't do this on their own.
Who does anyone speak Infernal?
I can read it. I can't speak it, and I can like understand it. I just can't speak it.
Okay, but if someone spoke it, you could hear it.
Yeah.
Then Argon, you're the only person that hears this, but you can hear the what sounds like magical words coming in like a ritual casting, and then you just hear, "Get them out of our sewers, skeletons."
We are not welcome here, guys.
What
I already
happened?
I used a spell slot on the rats though. Why I don't like using spells, man. Shit.
Does the voice that I hear sound familiar at all?
No,
me.
you've never heard this sound. It lingers on its S's a little bit.
Oh boy.
Do we?
Okay.
That's what. Yeah, dude, because that's what one of the.
Right.
Argon.
Argon,
Nice.
you are up. You guys now have 5 skeletal warriors around you.
Shit.
I'm gonna look at the one that popped up right behind me. Turn, like, whip around, turn
Mhm.
around, and I'm gonna rush towards him and stab him with my dagger. Not even stab, more like an end to the ribs and like breaking his bones apart, essentially. Motion
Okay.
with my dagger. And
Roll
then if
for an
I don't-
attack.
Yeah, if I can, because I rush towards him. I don't know if I can disengage, but if I can, I want to disengage.
Okay, roll for an attack.
That is a 16 to hit.
That hits. Roll damage.
5.
Okay. You run up. You go to this skeleton warrior and you get your dagger in between its ribs and it just goes in. Like there's
Mhm.
nothing there. But as you pull out, you do crack a rib. So it looks like he took some of the damage, but not all of the damage.
Okay.
And then, yeah, you can disengage if you want.
Yeah, so I'll just disengage and kind of like retreat back and get my bow ready again.
Okay.
Just run up
And-
and shake your shit in his ribs real quick and then run away.
Hope this tickles.
Yeah, hey, take this, motherfucker.
just let him know it's coming.
Yeah.
And last one. Ta. All right, and back at the top of the order, Inaria, you are now up.
Okay, I'm gonna aim for the one that's right in front of Kiwi.
Okay.
And I am going to aim for its right wrist bones to try to get it to drop its sword.
Okay.
I want to shatter its bones so it can't pick up the sword with that hand anymore.
Okay. Easy enough. Make your attack.
5 plus 6, I got 11.
You shoot your bow, and it goes like right through his calf bone. Goes right through and keeps going.
Does it hit the one behind him?
No. All right, Aron, you are now up.
Darn.
What kind of weapons do these guys have right now?
They look like rusty blades, like rusty swords. Not very effective.
No bows on them.
No.
Okay, but bows don't really do shit against these guys. I don't have anything else though. Dang! Right now, I kind of wish I had that one thing.
Right.
Whoops doodles.
Son of a beach. It's okay. So the one that Argon charged at, I'm just gonna shoot an arrow at it.
Okay.
and Just start chunking some damage on it. It's
Yeah,
pretty
roll
basic.
for an attack.
Yeah. That is a 15 plus 8 for a 23.
And that hits.
Max damage again, baby. Let's go. Ooh, close. 7 plus 4 for 11.
Right. You shoot your arrow, and it goes, and it hits it right on like the shoulder bone. You just kind of hear it goes as it like cracks, and as the bone cracks, you kind of start to give away, but it looks like a magical aura. Doesn't like heal it, but it keeps it together. If that makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah.
And you said
if I,
11
if I
points.
notice, yeah.
Okay.
And as I noticed that, like I would kind of want to tell right behind me is Thormir and let him know like some magics might be protecting these creatures. Like keep your eyes out,
Mhm.
because Thormir knows about this stuff. I don't.
All right. Next up will be this guy. He's gonna move up towards you, Kiwi, and make a swipe with the sword for a 15 to hit.
That does not hit.
All
Just
right.
barely.
You can see his bones are a little stiff, and he doesn't can't or make contact. He swipes you. You're able to step off to the right a little bit, as it is now. This one. The one that you were attacking, Argon, is going to move forward and also swing at you in like a horizontal manner. Oh my gosh! For a 10 to hit, he swings. You're able to dodge him, keep light on your toes, sting like a bee, float like a butterfly. You're able to dodge him, and HK, you are now up.
Cool. I'm gonna walk up to the one straight in front of me and say, let's see how this works. Gonna whip out my nice new shiny weapon. I'm gonna attack with the enhanced side. So that's a +2 on top of my other shit. For 22 to hit.
That hits. Roll damage.
And it's a D6. For 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
Nice.
Yeah.
You bring the new war mace down right on top of his head. And you can hear it like crunching. You feel the bone crack a little bit. And once again, you also see that magical aura kind of keep it intact, where normally it would like dissipate the whole skeleton. It keeps it form, but the head is definitely got a good sized crack in it. Thormir, you are now up.
Hey, quick question. Can I
Mhm.
use War Priest and cast a spell and a regular attack? 2 actions. It doesn't say I can. It doesn't say I can.
You can make one weapon attack as a bonus action, so you can't use a spell.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna keep my shield tight. Thor bless us, and I'm gonna cast bless upon HK, Kiwi, and Inara.
All right. So you three on this side are now blessed by Thoromir.
And what that does is it gives you a whenever a target makes an attack, which is you as a target, or a saving throw, the target can roll a d4 and add that number to your attack.
Nice. Thank you.
D4.
4 ready.
Huzzah.
That's to the attack, like to the chance to hit, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool. That will come in handy.
All right. And with that, this skeleton's now going to move forward, seemingly drawn to the magic that you just cast, Thoromir, and he's going to take a swipe for a 9 to hit. You continue to have that shield up. Apparently the shield is the impenetrable shield, as these skeletons and rats, nothing can get through this, as it just clings right off. Kiwi, you are now up.
All skill, no luck.
I'm going to set my sights on the skeleton slightly to the right of me. And I'm going to take a big double-handed great axe swing at the clavicle, which should be very obvious since he has no
Nice.
skin. And that's going to be... I'm going to need that bonus. Let me roll my extra d4 here. It's a 14 to hit.
14. Meets it, beats it. Roll damage. The D4 came in handy.
Nice.
Yeah, because I rolled a 3 on my d20. Okay, so 4 damage. Where's my 12? Here we go. Damage is 11.
Oh, jeez. You put out some massive damage. Nice. As you bring it around, you swing right at the clavicle. It breaks. It continues to go through, and you break even more bones than just that. But once again, that magical, like, aura, like strings are keeping them together, but not mending them. Mostly just making sure it doesn't fall apart.
Okay.
But good hit. All right, it is now this guy's turn. Drawn to the magic still, taking a swipe, seeing if he can beat the impenetrable shield. And a 16 to hit. Thoromir.
Was that on?
Ow.
Yeah, who's that on?
Yeah, Thoromir. They're drawn to
Alright.
his magic right now.
Yeah.
16 to hit.
I got an 18 armor class, baby.
All right. So once again, you hear that clang of the shield as you just have like these two skeletons kind of like just clanging, almost like playing a drum on your shield.
That'll be annoying.
This one in the back is going to take a swipe at you, HK, as you're right in front of it.
You can try.
Yeah, for a 9 to hit. He just swings blindly. It seems as if the crack in the skull has kind of messed up his vision. Argon, it is now your turn.
Wait a minute. I just thought of something. These are undead, right? Are you
Mhm.
classifying these as undead?
Mhm.
Okay.
Well, sort of.
So
Sort of
realizing
undead.
that my daggers and my bow probably aren't going to do me much good against these non-fleshed beings, I'm going to pull out my quarterstaff. And I'm going to go up to the same one that I've been fighting with.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just going to try and thwop him, but right in the hip, right in the
Right in the
sit
hip.
him,
Hurt.
right in the
I
hip.
like it. Roll an attack.
It's a 17 to hit.
That hits. Roll damage.
D6. 5.
5. That is enough. You swing your axe around, your staff around. You crack it in the hip, and you just hear it just kind of go as its bones crackle and just falls down. It is out.
Tumbles away. Yay.
All right, Inaria, you are up. You're muted.
There we go. Okay. I'm gonna go for the one to the right of Kiwi,
Okay.
and I'm going to try to hit it in the head, like specifically the forehead,
Okay.
and hope that I can crack something.
Are you using your like?
Is that a bow or?
No, bow, yeah.
Oh,
So
okay.
use the bow. So use the bow. I got that 20.
Yeah.
Nice. Roll
Yes.
damage.
Woohoo!
So you'll roll damage and then double it.
Oh, roll damage and double it. Okay, so I've got, let's see, 6 plus 2. So that's 8 times 2, 16.
Ooh.
Damn.
What
That'll
are you
never happen
aiming
again.
to completely obliterate with this arrow?
I want to shatter his face.
All right,
Shatter
you
the
go.
skull.
You pull back your bow. You pull it back a little bit more than usual as your first one missed. You release it, and it hits the forehead, and you can hear the bones just crackling. The arrow continues to fly through, pops out of the back of the skull, and when it pops out of the back, it makes like this clean exit, but the front just kind of like concaves in, and it just falls once again, just kind of clattering down to the ground.
Another
That's
one
pretty
bites the
neat.
dust.
Like, noob question:
Yes.
if you get a nat 20 on the attack, is that double damage a normal thing?
Yes.
Is that what you have? Okay. Cool.
Called a critical hit.
Oh.
Crit. Got him.
Yep.
That's where they took their podcast name from. Haha.
Oh!
That all makes sense. There you
It all
go.
makes
Critical
sense.
roll.
Nice one.
And they managed to crit on the podcast and the show and
Everything else.
yeah, all the popularity
Everything.
of it.
All right, Auron, you are now up.
What sick nasty, dude? Would you allow me to draw my sword and make an attack with it, or can I just draw my sword and make it like can I kick somebody for just like an unarmed attack?
You're proficient with the sword?
Mm-hmm.
I'll say you'll be able to like unsheath it and make an attack with it.
Oh, okay, sick.
You'll still
Then-
have your bow in your other hand, though.
Okay, I heard. So I'll draw my sword and then I'll run over to the one that HK is fighting, and I'll just go and I won't try to stab it. I'll try to make like a sweep,
Like
just
a s-
across the midsection to come into the shoulder area. Because
Okay. Roll for an attack.
I'm aware that you gotta try to smoosh him. Yeah. 15
Alright,
plus
Link.
6. That's a 21.
That hits. Roll damage.
Swinging my Kokiri sword for 7 damage.
All right, easy enough. You bring your sword. You slice through it. Are you aiming like for the upper, like the shoulder area?
Yeah, just to come in right on the side, right in here.
You bring it. You're able to slash right through. You break the bones, and you can see like the magic trying to hold it up, but eventually it dissipates, and the skeleton just kind of falls down to the ground and crumbles.
There you go.
Kill steal and HK's kills over here.
Right.
Dick.
Or he's dead. He's
Hey, I'm trying to
dead.
secure our rear as well. All right, that's priority number 1.
HK, you are now up.
Seeing as that skeleton died in front of me, am I able to make it up and attack melee one of the 2 skeletons in the front?
Yeah, you can
that-
slide between Kiwi
Okay.
and Thormir.
Yeah, then I'll attack the one directly in front of me then.
Okay.
a 17 to hit.
That hits. Roll damage.
And math is hard. 9 bludgeoning damage.
Nice. And you slide between them. You bring your war mace down once again, going for the shoulder, kind of crackling it. You see the arm kind of droop a little bit, and it's kind of a little bit lopsided, but it is still hanging in there just barely. Doramir, you are now up.
War Priest again.
Mm-hmm.
22 for the first attack.
That hits.
25 for the second attack.
That hits.
And
Can't wait for the day you guys say 25 and I say that misses.
Oh,
I could-
Sounds like
yeah.
a blue dragon.
yeah. A couple months from now, maybe.
Yikes. Okay, so 4, 5, and that 12 on the first one.
Shit.
Oh, baby, damn. 13 on the second one. So I yell, "For Thor!" and swing to hit the head of the first one, and then back swing onto the one on the right.
Hit this one. It bounces into the wall from that hit. This one, you hit it so hard it goes against this wall, and when it hits this wall, it just dissipates. The bones just hit, kind of pop, and then just fall down to the ground. This one, first one was 12, yeah. Hits against the wall. It's kind of raggedy. The magic is fainting, but it is still standing just barely. Kiwi, you are now up. You've got the one skeleton here.
Okay, I'm gonna step out, and then it's still against the wall, I'm assuming.
Yep.
I'm gonna take what I can only describe as like a running baseball swing at its midsection.
Okay. It's like running and...
A Happy Gilmore sort of swing.
Whoa, okay.
Nice.
Nice, very well done.
Roll for an attack.
22 to hit.
That hits. Roll damage.
Technically, I could add 4 to that, right? But I still have the... it already hits. And then damage is 8.
8? Okay. So with the Happy Gilmore swing, are you more so bringing it like across, or are you going like...
No, I'm gonna bring it across. That is gonna be more like a baseball swing, right at the
like a
midsection.
baseball swing? Okay. So you guys see Kiwi kind of step out. He grabs onto his great axe, and he just charges what little way there is and brings it. His axe goes through the skeleton into the wall, lodged a little bit, but the skeleton then just pops and dissipates down. You guys have killed all the beasts that you can see within sight.
Ooh. That was not expected.
Quickly.
And as you guys finish,
Let's collect the rat heads.
as you guys are collecting the rat heads, you can hear what sounds like almost like slithering, like what sounds like a snake almost. As you see this snake beast come around the corner, you can tell it has a staff. It's got some magic coming from its hands, and it said, "Is that the best you have for us?"
No.
No. What else you got?
We'll see. And as you guys saw on the map, you guys are looking at what looks like a flat line, and it goes off to the right. The snake beast that you saw goes off down to the right.
Mm,
Now the question is, do we take our rats and go, or do we follow it?
Let's certainly get our heads.
We get these heads and then we go after that.
oh yeah.
All right, you guys, easy enough. You clean off all the heads. You actually,
Is anyone injured?
Kiwi?
Slightly, but not
I think
really.
Kiwi was the
Slightly.
only one that got hit, and Argon
Yeah.
maybe.
I
Kiwi's
got
a
hit
little
in the
beat up.
previous
Though.
battle.
Yeah. I'm down, 9 HP?
Yeah.
13 left.
Kiwi's a little poop.
Half that was from me.
Yeah, part of that was from my
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
failed sleight
He
of
got
hand.
pimp
Yeah.
slapped.
Heavy and Argon took damage from slaps.
Some slaps. Mine's from the barmaiden.
That Barbane was strong, man.
Bro, she was mean.
I liked her.
But I do have a good bit of HP anyway.
You what?
I do have a good bit of HP anyway, so
Yeah,
So
that's
you
a
guys
critical
are
strike away.
easy enough to clean off the heads. You get all the heads of the rats that you found. So there was 5. Plus you find 5 more heads of rats.
Oh, nice.
The body's missing, it's just the heads.
we also had the 4 that we
Earlier.
Mhm.
electrocuted
So,
earlier.
yeah.
So is that
Make sure you're keeping
14?
track of all the heads.
Is that 4 or is that 5? Because I thought we got 4 from the second electrocution. We got 1 from the first electrocution. So that was 5. Then we got 4 or 5. Or-
Yeah.
No, we got
From
We
the
have-
we
first,
got 1.
then 3.
Then we got
15.
4.
You got 3.
Oh, 3. Okay.
Yeah.
so 1, 3, 5, and then we found another 5?
Yes, so right now you got 14
three and
heads.
14.
Okay. 14 heads.
70 GPs.
5 apiece.
And then who is holding the Bard's spellbook?
I am.
You feel your backpack rustle. You feel the book starting to shake, and you feel this wet substance starting to fill at the bottom of your backpack.
Oh,
This is not good.
can I? No, it's not.
As you
Should I
take it
open my
off,
bag?
and are you looking in your bag?
I don't know.
Just open it.
You
Don't
tell
open
me.
it.
We
Yep,
gotta
I'm
see what it
opening
is.
Okay,
I'm
you
opening
open it
the
up.
bag.
The book is clean. There's nothing with it. There's nothing wrong. But you can see in the bottom that a pool of like dark blood has started to form. And it's starting to move in a weird shape. And it comes up onto the side of your backpack and it goes into the book a little bit.
Throw it into the poop. Throw the backpack into the poop. Get the
I've
oozy
seen a
poop
lot
away
of
from the
books,
book.
and they're not supposed to bleed.
They're not supposed to bleed. Do I? I don't. Should we get rid of this book?
No, get the book away from the ooze.
The book
Yeah.
starts to levitate out of your
Get the
backpack.
book away from the
By
ooze.
I'm
Thor's
gonna
right
grab
arm.
the book out of the air, like as it's moving. I'm gonna grab the book.
The moment the book levitates out of his reach, I'm gonna hit it with a firebolt.
I've
It's
got
not
an
out of my
arrow
reach
ready
yet,
to
right?
go.
It's not out of my reach yet. I try to grab it.
Yeah, you try to grab it.
I
Give
mean,
me
if
a
you miss, I'm gonna hit it with a
yeah,
firebolt.
give me a dex check.
14.
Okay, it's a book, easy enough. You grab it, but as you grab it, you feel the book start to open, and as it opens, it's 2 blank pages with the blood forming the letters DOMO,
Oh.
and that's where we'll stop.
That is- Oh.
And we'll pick it
okay.
up next week.
Oh.
Wait, what did it say? D-O-M-O?
Said Domo.
Domo.
Arigato,
Oh,
Mr.
arigato,
Roboto.
Mr. Roboto, yeah.
That's
God
scary.
damn it.
Domo.
Domo.
We're done, so I can't ask if anyone knows what Domo means. Oh man. Okay.
Well.
I, got
You-
pretty,
I
I
mean-
mean,
Argon,
I
if
thought
you want to answer.
We're not done. I can answer.
If you guys want to like do some chatting, you're not going to move or anything, but if you want to tell them who Domo is as you're holding this book,
Okay, so yeah, holding this book. I'm just gonna look. You guys see those letters? I don't know if you remember the story I told you about the guy that murdered my best friend in front of me, but my best friend's name is Damo, so I don't really see this going too well, and
Shit.
I'm not really sure what this fucking means.
Isn't that the guy we gave this funeral to?
No, that was
His head?
Kurt. That was
Oh, that was
Kurt.
Kurt.
That was
Okay.
Kurt. Okay.
Kurt
Domo
the
was
egg-
Funeral
murdered
to
before
the head.
that.
the
Can you
acorn
seal
maker.
people in books?
In what?
Can you seal people in books?
I don't know if you can.
If the
We-
DM wants it to.
If
We
he wants
haven't-
it to happen.
We haven't
well-
looked at this book yet.
All I'm
You
saying
know?
is my best friend was murdered, and when it happened, I was supposed to have drank his blood, and I vanished before that could happen. I didn't want to do this. I was kidnapped and part of a ritual, but before I could drink the blood, I ran away. And now it's
I should have
coming
stayed
back.
in the mountain.
And to think you guys could have left that magical book at Ridden's.
Should just.
I
burnt
didn't
it.
say to take it.
And there we have it. And that is where the mystery will pick up this Tuesday when we go live again at 6 p.m. Eastern. It's very exciting. Argon is just up in the air holding this, what seems like some kind of blood ritual book. I don't know, that might be some DM insider information, but don't tell anyone. But I hope you enjoyed this session. Be sure to smash that thumbs up and hit the subscribe to come along for more of the D&D session. And until next time, stay amazing. And is it Tuesday yet? Bye-bye.